Hello everybody, I hope you're all good. Hunter, thank you very much for the 43 months, I hope you're well. Hi everybody, I can see lots of names. Hello, hope you're good. I am just trying to join into the server. Well, I will be shortly, soon-ish. We'll play some music for a while first. Happy, it's 16:44 inning for you, is it, WTF? Wow, 2:44 for me. I am a bit later than I want to be. I went on a slightly too long of a walk. I set off on my walk at my usual time and I just went further without really giving it any thought. That was a bit dumb, really, but anyway, there we are. Should probably look at me watch before I decide to do another 3,000 steps. Remember the silly place you logged out? To be honest now, man, you know me, I'm a professional, I'm a consummate professional. Obviously, after the stream, I log back into the server and move my character somewhere safer, you know. I'm not going to be there, am I? That would be stupid. Nobody logs out in a bush over watching the tents. Especially not when they're queuing to get back into a full server. Nobody does that. You seen Canate signed a 4-year deal with Real Madrid? Good luck to them. I'm glad Canate's gone. He has one good game in about 3 or 4, maybe less so this season. But yeah, I think Canate, yeah, happy Real Madrid inning, yeah. Beast, thank you very much for the 66. Moto, thank you for the 37. Cheers for the support. Hello? Hi, Zeklon. When did I was yesterday? Oh, yeah. When you hear about an actor who's easygoing or just a nice person, they are mostly Australian, Kiwi or Canadian. Kiwi or Canadian, I don't know. Ryan Reynolds is Canadian, isn't he? And it turns out that he might not be so nice, but who knows? Contentious, maybe. Now we have Gomez and Van Dijk. Funky, that's not entirely true. They've got Leone and they've got that French guy, Jacquet, is it, coming in? So both of those will be ahead of Gomez in the pecking order, and they are going to sign another centre-back, I'm pretty sure. And Slotterback is the one that's being linked. I think it's going to be Iriola, and it'll probably be announced tomorrow, I reckon. It looks like it's pretty much done. It's had a here we go again. Corey, I'm quite excited for Iriola. I think it'll be good. Ariola. You're not late, we're not even started yet. Let me turn the music off. Just so that I don't have to alt-tab out when the game starts. That would be good. Yeah, it's pretty much signed, sealed and delivered by all accounts. They'll probably announce it tomorrow, I guess. Hi, Joa, by the way. Hope you're good. Barca got Gordon from Newcastle. Thoughts? I've never been brilliantly impressed with him in an England shirt. I've not seen him enough at Newcastle, but I think it's a lot of money. But good luck. I hope he does well. I hope he's good. I think he was linked with Liverpool quite a bit, and personally, I was never that excited. He looks a bit like, who's the dude that went from Chelsea to Man U? I can't remember his name. Youngish player at the time. But every time he played for England, he never really looked like he was much to me. And for whatever reason, Gordon gives me that kind of vibe. Right. Okay. So here we are. Like I say, nobody would leave themselves in a bush at the airfield. They'd obviously move the character. From memory, I've got a Mosin, right, but it's damaged. I think what my plan was to try and find an SV98. I'd been looking for one, couldn't find one. Morgan Rogers, I think, would be a good sign-in. I wouldn't be disappointed if Liverpool signed him, to be honest, but we'll see. Remember not to move right away when you load in. Yeah, I should do that, and I never do. Alright, going to go around to the tents. That's what I was trying to do. The tents are tier 4. There's a good chance there'll be an SV98 in there. Need a weapon cleaning kit. I had 3 at one point.
Better in your pocket than Mr. Bezos. Thanks for all the entertainment.
UMP, what a bag of shit. Yeah, Smack, when you first log in or when you first spawn or respawn or whatever, if you move quickly, it seems to cause desync that just never really recovers until you relog. It's better to wait. You just wait until these center. So, like, if you're red health, when you first log into the server, it doesn't know and it shows, like, your white health. But then about 5-6 seconds later, it shows your health being accurate again. You're now red health. You want to wait until that's all accurate before you start moving, really. There is another Humvee somewhere. I just want to check. I think it's over here. There it is. Why did you change the stream time? I've always started after lunch in the UK, dude. I don't feel I really checked that properly. My stream time's not really changed. I have got quite a lot going on in the morning, so in an ideal world I'd like to start at 2 PM UK time, and I seem to be starting somewhere between 20 past 2 and 3 o'clock most days at the moment, but it's not changed the length of the stream. Red Frosty, because your client and the server have not started agreeing with each other yet. So if you just wait for 5 or 6 seconds and then the client and the server are kind of agreeing, and then you don't get the desync. Desynchronization is normally the server and what your side, your client side, think about where you are in the game, and they disagree, and then it starts skirting around trying to make it agree. So by pausing just for a minute before you move, you give them a chance to catch up. If you move before, your client and the server might disagree, and then it seems to never really want to recover. Is that a rock? I hope that's a rock. Yeah, it's a rock. Okay. What resolution do I play in? I play in 4K. And I stream in 4K. Camaccio, thank you for the 14 months. Cheers for the support. Beast and Moto, thanks again. So this is a character from yesterday. Hopefully we'll have a busier day today. I'll probably end up dying in the first 10 fucking seconds.
Been trying to recruit some friends to play DayZ and recommended your stream. We were having beers this past weekend and one of them was saying, "The old man running. Stream is really good."
The old man running. Maybe I should change the my stream name to that. Maybe when I'm finally not 38 anymore, that'll be the title of the channel, The Old Man Running. Cheers, Crane. Thank you very much for the support. Appreciate it. Thank you for the 2 months. There's no way you're old at 39. Absolutely. I agree. Where's that jacket? Military sweater. Hmm. What gun is that? It's an AK. AKM. Well, it's a good sign. Like I say, this is tier 4, so there could be all sorts of good guns knocking around. But what I'm after is an SV98, because I've got a marksman scope. I need to really not try and fire my FNX pistol either. It's going to be a captain. I'm really wondering how much bitrate does 1440 require. I think Twitch is... And you should be able to see the bitrate if you click the cog on Twitch. But you don't get to select the bitrate. You have to use a setting in OBS where it works. Twitch works with your rig and gives you the best possible you can.
Hello, mate.
I think the maximum bitrate is something like 9,000, something like that. So yeah, but anyway, you should be able to click the cog and then see what the bitrate is running at. Fuck me dead. I want that in case we can do some base raiding later. There was a splint before, but splints last for like 4 hours, so... The thing with Twitch, they have changed. I can't remember what codec they use now. It's not AV1, which they were looking at. But anyway, they use a slightly better codec, which helps as well. So they... I think it's HEVC, is it? I forget what codec they're using. Anyway. Yeah. It's a different codec in the 1440p trial, so it improves the quality. It makes it better for the same bitrate, basically, is the idea. Why did you give up the hot tub streams for DayZ? I just wanted something with a little less kudos, you know. Like, I wanted to be able to introduce myself to somebody and say, "Hi, I'm a DayZ streamer for a living," rather than saying I'm a hot tub streamer, which it just massively inflated my ego too much. I didn't want to do it anymore. People were forever asking me to do my nipple tassel routine in the real world, and I'm just fed up of it. Yeah, this has definitely been looted relatively recently. Oh, well, that's going to be a bit of a pain in the bum, because I really need that. Yeah, and it's certainly an improvement. 1440p, it's still not quite as good as the 4K on YouTube, but it's a big improvement. And it's a lot better now that they're doing all the resolutions, so they're transcoding the res. So I only have to send 1440p to Twitch now, and they do all the other resolutions for me, which is good. Ben, yeah, it was really cool having a team up with a random Ben on Bendy Legs, having a team up with a random and using a radio to flank another player and get a kill. That was really cool. Quite a rare thing to do these days, you know. Oh my god, just one problem after another. I might have to take one of the stupidly big bags, perhaps. I think I already looted this tent, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I dropped that sewing kit. 3FX mags. I could drop one of those. Yeah, that's not... It would save me a couple of spots. I can't even shoot the FNX right now. The only thing is, I think it'll only save me one spot, because I don't think all of these bullets will go in as an existing stack, but never mind. YouTube is really struggling. I can watch in 1440p for a bit and then it starts looping intermittently. I suggest everyone goes 1080 if they're experiencing the issue. That's weird. It shouldn't do. It should be fine. Sometimes a server in your area might be causing a problem perhaps that you're streaming from, but it should be okay. That sucks. I'd recommend wherever possible, anyone that's watching watches in 4K. That zombie's arms are out. That zombie has been aggroed over there. Yeah, its arms are still out, so it was aggroed at some point. Yeah, even if you're watching on a lower resolution than 4K, you should still ideally be on 4K. But obviously not if it's not working properly. That clearly, you know, that's not what I'm saying. .1440 looks way better than 1080 as if you're playing Lando. Yeah, it doesn't make it easier to spot players really, but it makes the game look a lot better. Doesn't make the textures any better, but it makes the game look a lot prettier. Have I got any? No. Okay, fuck that then. Came all that way just to not take 4 bullets. YouTube, Ish has had the same problem on YouTube. Tell everyone to log out and log back in from their YouTube account and it fixes it most of the time. Interesting. So apparently if you're having that problem where it starts intermittently cycling while you're watching, if you log out from YouTube and then log back in, make sure you know all your passwords before you do it, obviously. But yeah, log out and log back in, apparently it can correct it. So that would be good, yeah. Wonder what somebody got. Stevie, thank you very, very much for the support, dude. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. I ain't got space for all of these bullets, but anyway. Cheers, Stevie, for the gifted subs. Jupiter, thank you for the 18 months. 57, thank you for the 45 months. Cheers, guys. Thank you. Oh, it's definitely been dropped, Big Griffin. We've been finding quite a lot of drop stuff through the tents, but yeah, a UMP wouldn't spawn with pretty much a full mag and 2 spare mags like that. It's definitely dropped, yeah. No. Oh, fuck me dead. I don't think I can handle the pain of this. There we go. Have I got vitamins? He clearly died from... oh, he's kind of facing forward like he was shot in the back. Looks like he had a piece of chicken in his hand as he died. So here I am eating chicken. Might not be a very wise move, mightn't it? Like, I'm eating chicken, he died eating chicken by the look of it. This is very safe. Eating free chicken is always a safe thing to do, you know. Very safety, no doubt. I don't really want the thing. It'd be nice if you had a weapon cleaning kit. Right. Oh. Nice. Now we can go back to using that. Alright, so the next area of Tier 4 are the tents just south of the just south of that ATC, so I think that's where I'm going to go. I might go via that side though. I think I'm going to do that and check the C-130, which is also higher tier as well. I was really desperately trying to find an SV-98. I just can't seem to find one.
Time passes.
This is sort of dicey. I'm trying not to aggro the Zeds, but at the same time crouching slowly like this makes me a much easier target. Why hunting and not combat knife? I just prefer the hunting knife. It's half the weight of a combat knife. They both seem to perform to roughly the same level, and I kind of like the look of it as well. Nostrod, cheers for the crazy long resub, dude. Time does indeed pass. I ain't got space for that. Cheers, Nostrod. Smiling Kyle, thank you as well. God almighty. I don't like starting. I know I could die and then I'll be restarting, so that'll be that. But I don't like starting with a geared character at the airfield. I just don't. Especially yesterday, we just didn't get any fights. I killed one dude early in the stream in Delina, and then I died a little while later, and then we spent 5 or 6 hours, probably 6 hours, just gearing up and exploring around, and didn't fucking see a soul. I had one friendly encounter at the military base at Troitsko. Did I check the medical bag? Yeah, I did. It had a not filled up blood bag, so an empty blood bag, and then 2 IV start kits, and something else, but nothing that I needed. I've already got a blood bag. Probably the best thing that the new spawn, not the new spawn, the dead dude, he wasn't a new spawn, but the dead dude's best item of loot probably was the suppressor. Like, getting a suppressor that's worn allows me to shoot the FNX again, which is good, especially since I've got a fuckload of bullets. Hi Ian, hope you're good. So, and there's flies at that. That dead body could have been there 20 minutes to 55 minutes, roughly. Well, it could be 20 minutes to 58 minutes, really. But anyway, it's happened relatively recently. I guess flies arrive on vanilla at about 15 minutes, and then the body can despawn from half an hour to an hour after the kill. So, glad we're not going to the southwest corner. Around how many people are there on the servers you play on? I play lightly modded or vanilla, so between 60 and 100 or so normally. Depends on the day, but I'm not going to tell you exactly for obvious reasons, right? Got it. I'm glad he fell in the barrel, to be honest. God, the fucking suppressor's already damaged. Falling upside. Should be Thursday or Friday. I'm expecting to hear today, actually. I've not heard yet, but I'm expecting to hear today. The car's due back to them. but then they've got to get it all ready and prepped for me to collect it. They've got to spend a day doing the ceramic coating and whatnot. Would I choose a Breitling Emergency Gen 1 or an Aerospace Advantage Black Dial? I don't remember the Aerospace Advantage.
I left Whitey cause of these replay stutters.
Okay. The Aerospace is the one. To be honest, I would imagine that the Emergency's more expensive. The Emergency's cool. The Emergency's very, very big though. I'd choose an Aerospace. The Advantage was throwing me, but the Aerospace is the one with the digital and analog. It's a digital watch with an analog display and a digital display. They're kind of cool. I'd probably choose that of those two personally. See, you survived the red line stream. Yep. The Emergency is cool, but it's really bulky from memory. I haven't seen a picture of it for a little while. But it's a pretty bulky beast. New mic, or am I having a stroke? I've not got a new mic. What did I buy? A Lambo or Ferrari? I got a Zonda, Pagani Zonda. I thought I'd be a bit quirky, you know. Pagani Zonda all the way. I thought it would look nice next to my McLaren. My McLaren F1 or whatever it is, that one that I don't even know the name of. That clearly I've got. Yeah, P1. Yeah, that's it. Sorry, I was getting that. I got a special version of the P1. I got a McLaren F1. It's even better. Very rare. How are these aggroing? Why are they aggroing? Snidey little fuckers. Yeah, apologies guys. Apparently it's a problem with YouTube today. Other streamers have been getting the same thing. So apparently if you log out and log back in, it can fix it. Otherwise changing resolutions might help. But yeah, it fucking sucks. There's no date, Big Griffin. No. No date at all. It can't be millions of miles away from an announcement, can it? It can't be that far because... Well, when I say it can't be that far, they've been doing roughly monthly updates. If it's not this month, you'd think it might be next month, if that makes sense, because they're doing monthly updates, and it's meant to be coming out this year, so I don't think it's going to be crazily long. If we've not heard when Badlands is coming out by August, I'll be shocked. Let's put it that way, you know, like just because of the fact that they're going to want to announce it. If it's coming in September, October, I'd expect them to tell us at some point, you know. Oh my god. Sever, I don't say what server I'm on, sorry dude. I play lightly modded or vanilla pretty much all the time. But I play on different versions. Some are slightly modded, some are not. And some are not modded, but they're not official as well, you know. But I don't really want to say. Because I get stream sniped too much, dude, so it's nice to just play the game. I'm always on a server where it's quite hard to get geared. Compared to like boosted modded servers at least anyway, you know. Should we go and check that little thing over here, actually? I always forget about it, but we might as well go and check it. It's only right here, isn't it?
Keep on running.
As if somebody was building a base here. That's insanity. Fuckers. I'm glad it's been raided. They should actually try making a new map instead of taking Armour 2 and 3 maps and editing them. Well, that's what they are doing, Parkour. That's what Badlands is. It's a brand new map built from the ground up. It's not based on any other map. So yeah, they are doing that. Amika, thank you for the 8 months. Cheers for the support, dude. If you're having trouble with YouTube, like Coach Ed was saying from Armished's stream, it seems like the best thing you can do is log out of YouTube and log back into the YouTube app, and it seems to fix it for most people. So try doing that if you're able to. Come over to the dark side. YouTube is broken. Oh dear. Not for everyone, it's not, Sledges. Oh, I don't like this. Danger. Danger. I thought Badlands was Takistan. It's a completely new map, dude. It will have assets from other parts of the game in it, but Badlands is not based on Takistan, no. It's set in the country of Takistan, but it's not based on the Takistan map. It's going to be a completely new terrain built from the ground up. It's not based on Takistan. I'm sure you'll see some of the buildings from Operation Arrowhead and some of the compounds and whatnot, but the map itself is not based on any existing map. It's a new terrain. So the loot routes and where you spawn and the flow of it will never have been seen in DayZ before. Take another bottle suppressor there, but I don't think I can fucking carry the bastard. Fuck me dead. None of us know, Parkour, what we're going to see. We know that it's going to have some Operation Arrowhead assets in it. They've said that they've got way more new assets in it than any previous map that they've made. But they're not going to use all new assets for a map for a 13-year-old game, dude. If they designed all new assets from the ground up, it would be for a new game. They're not going to do that for this game. I think it's not reasonable to expect new cars and new vehicles, new clothes, new characters, new avatars, new everything, new buildings, all... If they're going to put all of that investment into it, it's going to be for DayZ 2 if and when it happens. You know, that's kind of just common sense that's likely to be the case. I think it's quite exciting to be getting a map that's going to be new. Where the fuck is that mag? I've seen it a couple of times. No, oh, there it is. got killed on a similar server from someone on the roof of that. I didn't even know you could get on the roof of that. Hi Harry, you right, dude? El Turlet, thank you for the bits. Amica, thank you. Spillbot, thank you as well. So that's tier 4 there. I'm running out of places where I can find a fucking SV98. I really am. Am I really able to drop something? You know, there's more I have got another bottle there. I just don't think I can carry more at the moment. I'm carrying too much shite. Right, let's go. Let's off-road. Eat a tin of tack back and you'll get force. I've eaten so much food to try and make more space, dude. I can't keep eating it. I'm going to be pretty much full apple, I suspect. I've just had like, what, 3 to 5 cans of pop. I wasn't counting, but quite a few. Like, the food, it's going to be, I'm going to be so full, I suspect. In fact, I've just gone full apple, I think. Yep, see, I'm full apple. So there's no point eating the food. I might as well just drop it on the ground as eat it. Yeah, I went to try Cresta to look for one yesterday, Garrett. Just didn't get one. There was in fact there was no gun there. The only reason I'm looking for one is that I've got a Mosin that's got a PU scope that's in good condition, but it's damaged. I've got a really good condition marksman scope, so I'd really like to try and find the gun to go with it. Shots north side of the airfield somewhere. You find SV98s in these relatively often. But not today. What if you made a bottle suppressor with a duct tape might make space? It won't get rid of the duct tape and the bottle suppressor takes the same space as the bottle. So it won't make any difference. I should have took the canteen from that stack over the other side though. There was a canteen. I might go back and get that if there's not one here. Fuck me dead. Five more damage with the buttstock. It actually reduces the recoil a tiny amount, dude, so there is a difference. The buttstock I switched to has lower recoil, so it is marginally better. Very, very small, but it is there. Be safe at the airfield. Well, I'll try. There is some shots up this way, so I'm going to go up that way and have a look in a minute. Yeah, there's three types of it's the same with the M4 buttstocks as well. There are differences. So the black resin one, the black kind of plastic looking one, is the most accurate at long range. but has the worst recoil. And then the burgundy one I just dropped is kind of in the middle. And then this one that's normally on the AKM, the light wood one, is the least accurate at long range, but we're only talking really small amounts, but it's slightly less accurate at long range, but it gives you slightly lower recoil. And given that nearly always when you're using an AKM, you're using it as a close range gun, or with, like same with a 101 or a 74, what you really want is the light brown buttstock and then the RAS handguard, which also gives you the lowest recoil as well. Did I miss NVGs on the ground? I don't think I've got space. I'm not even going to bother. I should go back for the NVGs. Oh, I could drop some of this stuff. Am I here to Tatissi or just roaming? Well, there's shots to the north of the airfield, so I might go there. However, what I really want to do is find an SV98. That's kind of my plan. I just kind of want one. So I think I might go towards Tricresta for now and see what's what there. And if I don't find one, I'll look for a weapon cleaning kit, so at least I can fix this Mosin from damage. Lucas, thank you very much for the Prime. Cheers for the support. So, by all accounts, I missed NVGs, I think. I don't know where I missed NVGs on the floor. There's another mag. There's another box of bullets there. Bloodwork, there's a problem with YouTube today, apparently. Other streamers have been having the same thing. Yeah, there is. Well spotted, dude. Other streamers have been having the same thing. I don't think I can take the other bottle. So, there's two things you can do. You can try and lower the resolution, and apparently that's been helping some people. And what helps for other people is to log out of YouTube and then log back into YouTube. But yeah, there's a problem with YouTube today. Others are experiencing the same thing. It is pretty muggy today, Garrett. Yeah, I went out for my walk. It was actually raining. But only lightly. It wasn't crazy bad, but it was. I had a raincoat on. I was wearing shorts and a t-shirt underneath, and I was too fucking hot, but it was raining, you know, so then it stopped, and I ended up walking with just shorts and a t-shirt on.
And I wanted to ask
really
you
hot.
If I was a real girl, do you think I would have big, small or medium boobies? It's one of life's more important questions.
I'd guess if you were a real-life robot lady, you could probably choose your own size, you know. Robot ladies probably come with boob extenders that can be changed to the size of the preference of the robot lady or her partner. That's what I reckon. They probably come with boob extenders, don't they? Hi Zar, thank you very, very much. Cheers, dude. Earl Turlitt, thank you for the bits once again. Amica, thank you again. I wonder why it's not impacting commentary streamers. What's a commentary streamer? You picture Robot Lady as a fembot from Austin Powers. Coach has got a crush on the fembots. So I'm just a little bit cautious because there were shots to the north somewhere, and people that to the north, sometimes when they finish shooting, they head south. See, then we might end up bumping into them. So we've actually looted all of the tier 4 areas of the airfield. There's not really much point looting the rest. SV98's only spawned tier 4. I'm not going to... If you're going to find one on the ground, it's going to be where I've been at the airfield, or Tissy, or West Evac, Tricresta.
Take my prime.
I got my audio down fairly low, but I still thought I heard something. Probably just the sound of the forest. It fucks with you, Brian.
Afternoon, Paul. Hope you're doing good. M8 TRMZ.
Hello, Venter. How you doing? Hope all is well. Thanks for coming in, dude. Thank you. Thank you for the very long resub as well. And Ian, thank you for the prime. I'm happy to receive it, dude. Thank you. Every time I watch no stamina, well, it's not my fault, it's just because it's raining, otherwise I'd have pretty much a full stamina bar. I'm not actually carrying crazily large amounts. I've got an assault rifle, I've got a bolt-action sniper rifle, and I've got a plate carrier, and that's what does it, you know. Obviously I've got a load of sundries, but the sundries weigh next to no weight. Once you're carrying 2 decent guns and a plate carrier, when it rains you're fucked. That's just the way the game is. Like, I'm carrying quite a lot of bullets, but bullets weigh nothing, you know, like, they really don't take up much room and take up much space, so, yeah, we are where we are. Yeah, you could get I think you can get an SV98 at a convoy or a military train, if you were lucky. We could get a weapon cleaning kit in there. I could fix up the mosing. Fuck. Bullets are not heavy in game. Hi Hush Bang, no. Like a stack of bullets full weigh less than 0.25 of a kilo. It doesn't give you an exact amount, but it's the lowest weight figure that the game shows you, so they don't weigh a lot. Yeah, sorry there's issues on YouTube, guys. It sucks. Issues on YouTube is a bit of a shitter, you know, but hopefully it's a temporary thing. Maybe they're putting some more RAM in the Boondangler or something. I don't know. They might be doing some updates. There might be Johnny YouTube might have the hood open on the YouTube engine, like tinkering at the moment. He might be like greasing the points or something like that. He's probably taken the distributor cap off and he's given it a clean, so everything's running a bit slower at the moment. A lot of services are glitching. Whoa. It's the end of the world as we know it. Bliss, GG. You heard it here first. Johnny whomever is under the hood cleaning the tube distributor. Exactly. Johnny whomever. It's no, it's not Johnny whomever. It's Johnny YouTube. Jason. Jason Parsons. Thank you very much for the 47. Johnny Twitch. Look, we've got the Twitch equivalent in Twitch right now. Johnny Twitch 30. Cheers for the 61, dude. And there you are, look, it's your cousin. Yeah, Johnny Twitch's cousin, Johnny YouTube. DMR's a fairly rare case, and they only really spawn at heli crashes and convoys, but there's usually one on the server at any one time, I think, as a rule, but you've got to find the convoys and the helis and get lucky. This is taking a lot longer than I thought it would. Yeah, I didn't see the message, Alan, but we don't do politics, dude. It just leads to a load of arguing. It's an interesting topic, but it's not an interesting topic for a game stream. How far away from the screen are your eyes? Right, if I put my arm out, my fingertips, and keep my shoulder square, my fingertips pretty much just touch the monitor, so an arm's length. Just checking for zombies. Ain't seen no zombies. I am going to check for the convoy. There is actually one other area where I could get an SV98. There's a convoy spawn here.
Excited for the World Cup? Will you be watching? TRMZ love TRMZ love TRMZ love TRMZ LUV.
I'm excited for the World Cup. I'll absolutely be watching all of the England games. I'll try and watch other games as and when I can, you know. Some of the games living in the UK are on at like 3 AM, so I'm not watching any of those. But the games that are on, a lot of the games start at 9 or 10 PM in the UK, roughly. I'm going to watch those for sure, yeah. I saw a hare the other day, 2 days ago. They are fucking massive. It was in a... I was walking along a field and it was in the same shrub line as me and it went careering off because I scared it. They are way bigger than I thought. I thought it was a muntjac at first, like a little deer, but it's a lot bigger than I fucking thought. It was really big anyway. Yeah, I'm excited for the World Cup. I am. It's going to be good. I think England are in with a small chance of doing well, or getting late in the tournament, maybe even winning it, but small chance. One of the teams with a small chance. There's only 7 or 8 that normally have a chance to win it. They're one of those, but I think their odds at the bookies in the UK are short, and other teams have got slightly better. Fuck. Well, that's that. That's unlucky. I'm going to be on comp for ages because it's a broken leg, so I'm definitely dead unless he wants to hold me up. He won't. I surrender! Hello?
What's up, man?
Hello? Holy fuck. Holy shit, you scared
I'm sorry, bro.
I've got 3 bleeds. Do you mind bandaging me? I've got bandages on me.
Alright, yeah, sure.
Holy fuck.
That's my bad, man. I wasn't ready to see someone this far.
I didn't even see you. You've got a red jacket on. How the hell did you see me so well? Holy shit, where were you?
I saw you wringing your clothes, like, a bit up the hill.
I was doing that, yeah.
behind you looking at you. Yeah.
Oh, but you shot me from in front, did you?
Yeah, I shot you from that tree right there. I have my backpack behind it.
Oh, okay, fuck me. You scared the piss out of me, dude. Holy shit, I thought I was dead for sure. What did you hit me with? You broke my leg instantly.
I hit you with a VS. It's right here on the ground.
Oh, nice. Dude, where did you find it from? I've been looking for one of those for, like, all of yesterday and all of today.
Killed a guy in Zelena with this one. And the AK.
Oh, okay. So that's
Got
the
both of these
answer.
from a guy in
I
Solana.
need to kill someone for it rather than... I've been looking where they can spawn for ages, and I've just not found one at all. Fuck me. Right, well,
Yeah,
I can't move anywhere very quick because my leg's busted, but you probably already know that. So, are you going to let me live, or am I a dead man?
What, your leg's broken, so you can't go anywhere?
I can fix it. I can fix it straight away. I can get a twig here. But yeah, I'm red health as well, so I'm going to be fairly
alright.
slow. But I'll soon heal. 20 minutes, my leg will be healed.
Alright, wait, give me it. Do you have a...
Sorry, you broke up there. It said, "Do you have her?" and then it broke up.
Yeah, do you have a can opener? Or no?
I don't. I've got a knife in my boots. I've been opening my cans with that. I think I've got 2 or 3 cans of tack back if you want anything, but I've got no can opener.
Never mind. You can break out of those.
Thank you. Appreciate
right?
it, dude. Thank
Look.
you, eh? That's kind.
Alright.
Cheers,
I'm
dude.
gonna go grab my backpack and I'm gonna dip.
Thanks
You
for
have a
not
nice
killing
day,
me.
man.
Appreciate it. Holy shit. So he saw me.
Have a nice day.
Love you, bye. Holy fuck, am I lucky. He saw me drying my clothes, and then I don't know, like that's fucking crazy. I'm shocked I wasn't murdered. The only thing he might have done is change his baby AK for my big AK, you know. I'm surprised he maybe didn't do that. Holy fuck, that scared the piss out of me. I feel very lucky to still...
Yo dude.
Hello.
I feel really bad I shot you and everything, and I was planning on going to Northwest, but I don't feel like making the trip. So do you want my stuff?
I can't take your stuff, dude. It won't feel right.
Yay.
Like, it would make me feel bad if I take your stuff. You keep it and save it for another day.
Nah, like I shot you, I broke your leg and everything. You can't have my shit, bro.
Alright. Well, what are you going to do?
I'm gonna take this shit off and I'm gonna go out on my own terms, man. I have a lot of grenades and everything, so have fun with it, alright?
Mind how you go. Stay safe the next time.
You too, man.
That hit me! How the fuck did that hit me? That nearly fucking killed me. What the fuck? Oh, he has got a lot of stuff. Got a great big fucking fly in here. Oh, he's really good. I'm not going to take any of his stuff. As exciting as it looks. What the fuck is that? I can't take it because it may well be that the dude recognised my voice and then was just happy to give me the stuff because it's me, you know. It may well be. And so I don't want to take the stuff. Fair play to that guy. He seemed like a really chilled out dude. But right now I feel lucky to be alive, and that's good. I'll take that gift, but I don't want to take the other gifts because it makes me... Like, if I use that SV98 to get kills or any of his loot to give me an easier day, it feels like I'm getting a kind of unfair advantage. I don't know that, though. It could be legit. Sometimes people do give their gear away and kill themselves. It happens. It does. There are players out there that do it, but it's a very, very rare occurrence, you know. Why would he ask for a can opener if he has one? He had a can opener already, did he? Interesting. He might have been just trying to check me for whether I was a liar or not. You know, he might have been like trying to suss me out. Like, have you got a can opener or whatever? Who knows? I don't know. I can't believe that ricochet nearly killed me. Just imagine if that had killed me, you know, like I was already red health. I nearly died to a ricochet. And the bullet's aiming up. How the fuck, what, it must have like hit the roof of his mouth or something. Or like refracted some way and then gone out fucking forwards to hit me. That doesn't make any sense. I really wanted that combat helmet as well because I've got the MVGs, but I just can't take it. You took his duct tape. I did take his duct tape, dude, but that was from the hold-up. It wasn't from the, oh, I recognise your voice. I'm going to give you all my stuff. So that would happen. If anyone held you up, you're going to get left with the duct tape. So I think you're not going to get me on the, oh my god, you cheating bastard. You took his duct tape. I think not. I took his bullet twice, yeah. That is crazy. I could have got hit by a bone fragment. It must have... obviously it must have been the bullet. But honestly, when my health went down, I was like, what? It took me a second at least to, like, really for that to dawn on me. That's insane. I think there was a bug not long ago where it would send a projectile straight forward and another through the head. My god. You know there's a town in Colorado called Fair Play, which is essentially where the South Park show is based. I did not know that. Send that video to Wobo. Well, I guess it can be clipped from Twitch and then sent over. You know, that's possible. Dog Slave, I know. YouTube is kind of busted. Other streamers have been having the same issue today. As Coach Z says, logging out of your YouTube account and logging back in seems to be the thing that might fix it. So what I'm doing right now, I can't really go anywhere. I want to go down there. I just don't feel I can. So I'm going to wait until at least... Well, I'm going to have to wait until my leg's healed, I think. I probably shouldn't wait so close to that. This is a pretty long flashing red. I must have been close to death. Must have been. Right, red health is here. That's good. I actually think I'm going to go for a wee and make a cup of coffee. I don't see the point in not doing, really. But I'm really not happy about the cover, though. The cover, none of it seems good. I think I'm just going to stick with this. I might as well. If I go and make a coffee and have a piss now and my leg is healing, if someone comes and kills me, then so be it. But hopefully they won't. I think I'm going to sit with no gun out, actually. Would probably make sense. I'll be back in a sec. Right, I'll be back in a sec. Won't be long.
Watching your stream at work is the best. Love you, by TRMZ Heart.
Sorry guys, I'm back. So a couple of people were asking, my leg is broken, and so I'm not moving anywhere until my leg heals. James, thank you for the 8 months. Hoisey, thank you very much for the tier 2, 68. Brain Down, thank you. Freaky Finn, thank you as well. It was a very random 2 minutes. Face It, thank you. ITM Dreg, thank you. Nailuge, thanks as well. Cheers for the support. I was just answering about being excited about the World Cup when I got nearly deaded. You know, I was sure I'd be dead there. Leg is healed, which is good news. The only now thing is I'm still red flashing. So do I go across the field? I've got 2 more fiends. This is probably not that wise, but at least if I'm down in the town, I can check where I want to check, and I can just hole up somewhere in a building rather than wait around here. Yeah, YouTube's really bugging. Apparently other creators have been having the same thing, Amish said, and Hey Barnby as well. So apparently sometimes if you log out of YouTube, log back in, it can fix it. Other than that, you could try changing the resolution. That might help too. You think you will ever use a face cam? I have used a face cam, Rex Tex, but only during the charity stream for stupidly big donations. I have a webcam set up right now, but I don't use it. I don't use it for streaming. The next time the webcam will really get used will likely be in the charity stream in December, which is looking like it will be on Sunday the 13th of December. I think I've already picked the date. Hell, that morphine didn't last long. It feels like I barely got anywhere. So this can spawn guns. Decent guns as well. Ah, nice. That's handy. I can put the MBGs on that, which is very good. I'm really too injured to be going too far, so we might just... I really want to be at least yellow, ideally white, so I might just hold up in this house for a little while. Now he takes it because that feels legit. Well, it is legit. I just looted it. How is it not legit? Paul is too pretty to put his face on regular live streams. Microwave, you know the score. You know the score. If I was using a webcam, there'd be thousands of spontaneous orgasms daily, and nobody needs that. I know what he means, Beardy, but I think he was joking because it's not the same. There's no comparison. There's a chance. None of us know what the deal is with that guy that shot me on con and then killed himself, right? None of us know, but it feels a bit too good to be true, so I'm not taking the loot, right? But none of us know if he's legit and he's the sort of player that when he's done, he kills himself and starts again another day. That's possible. He could be a cheater. He could be a stream stalker, a sniper, whatever. Who knows? None of us know. But because it feels dicey, I'm just not taking the loot. It's fairly straightforward, you know. I'm not gaining anything. What I've gained out of that interaction is a broken leg and flashing red health. So it's penalised me plenty, you know. So if he was a stream stalker or a cheater or whatever, who knows? If he was, then it's only cost me, you know. If you don't think it's legit, shouldn't you also start over? I don't know, jump into space. I don't know. I think what I'm doing now feels right. None of us know. That's the point. It's the unknown. I don't know what the deal is with that guy. I don't know. So because I don't know, I'm not going to take all of his gear or anything. I'm not going to take a single thing. But I'm not going to kill myself. If I knew for sure something was weird, I might. But I don't know. If I killed myself every time something felt fishy while streaming, dude, I'd kill myself 2 or 3 times a day. His shot definitely didn't blow up a gas canister, Hyperpro, because we'd have seen the explosion. The bullet hit me as well. It might be a bug where it fires a bullet straight, like somebody else was saying, but I got hit by the shot. Daniel, thank you very much for the membership. Really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Right, we're yellow health, which is good. Have cheaters evolved thumbs? Yeah. Alright, I'm yellow. I'm going to go and just check a couple of houses. What can we find that I need? Maybe an electrical repair kit for the long-range scope?
I think because we don't know, we should break our own leg again and carry even more loot. Too much stamina.
Yeah, I think that makes sense. Yeah, I can see the logic there. Fuck me, I can't believe that him suiciding nearly finished me off. Fuck me dead. Must not stand directly in front of another player that's F11ing, just in case from now on. Plates, thank you very, very much for the 51. Thank you. Oh, I thought that might have been a player then. That zombie there. Where are you going? There's a massive fucking blue bottle in my room and it's really pissing me off. I'm gonna have to get it out of the room. It's doing my fucking head in. I've got the door closed behind me, so I've shut it in with me. I'm gonna shoo it away. It won't be long. Blue bottle, a big fly. Fuck off. Fuck right off. Go. Yeah, he didn't have the helmet on, Corey, and it's definitely not intended. Like, you can die to a ricochet, but I don't think it's meant to come straight out forward like it came out of his gun, firing forward. Rex text, blimey. Calliphora vomitora, known as the blue bottle fly, orange-bearded blue bottle or bottle bee, is a species of blowfly. A species in the family of Calliphora. Yeah. In other words, it's a fly. I can't read the rest. It's too wordy for me. But anyway, it's still in the house, but it's not in this room. That's the main thing, little fucker. My God. He's fucking speedy, isn't he? He ain't fucking around. I really need a weapon cleaning kit. I'm not going to find one of those here unless we get it off a zombie, really, luckily, but... It is frustrating. I'm looking for an SV98, and that dude had an SV98. He wasn't wearing the tracksuit for nothing, was he?
Hope you're well, mate. How's Laura and you? Wishing nothing but the best. Okay sign. How's the hot fix?
Drop bear, yeah, it's a little bit better so far. I've experienced fewer bugs than I was getting. There are still bugs though, but it's better than it was, which is good. And as for how we're doing, great. I'm 6 weeks today. I'll be in the air flying to Portland from London. 6 weeks today, the plane takes off. I am definitely not at all excited about that. No, I am really looking forward to it. It can't come soon enough. Right, I know I'm yellow, and I don't really want to be moving on, but I think I'm going to move on. Thank you, Tempest. Thanks a lot, Drop Bear. Cheers for the support, dude. You can't possibly be the last Drop Bear. I heard that despite having like 20 of the world's 25 most dangerous, like most venomous snakes, that the Drop Bear is the most dangerous animal in Australia land, you know. You can't be the last one. There's more deaths are caused by Drop Bear each year than anything else. 2 weeks, Mike. 2 weeks. Night vision on the helmet. Yeah, I suppose I could. I sometimes don't because it makes you a bit of a target. Makes you a bit of a target, you know, but no, I probably should. Damaged FNX, badly damaged mag. They just ruin so quick. My Reach, the stream is fine. It's YouTube. YouTube is having all sorts of issues today. So log out of YouTube and log back in. It might fix it. Try changing your resolution. What animal would I want to be just for a day? I'd like to be a bird. Some kind of predatory bird that doesn't have to be predated on itself. So I don't know, like an eagle or something. I don't know, and like whatever. In the UK, like a large bird of prey. It'd be fun to be a bird. There's the red kites. Look like they have a nice time around where I live. They're all just swooping around, having it easy. Nothing eats them. They eat what they want. Five days you flight. Sorrento's going to be great. That's a really good destination. Am I on a mission? I'm on a mission from God. I've got to get the 5Gs to the penguin. Just trying to get action, dude. I am trying to find an SV98 whilst doing that. You'd like to be a toad and just sit in the mud moisturised. Yeah, but something will come along and eat you. If you're a toad for the day, you might be the toad that gets eaten that day. You know, even a pike might eat you. I don't know if there's any way we can try and help people ding a 92 Pinkster. Apologies, like with some kind of command or some pinned comment or something that's just telling people that there's a known problem with YouTube, and if they log out and log back in, that might help. Or changing the resolution might help. You may have already done it, but it's really frustrating to see people coming in and moaning that the stream's broken. And I don't mean moaning in a negative way. Obviously it's broken, they're going to say it, but it's like ooh. She's got one already, thank you. Exclamation stutter. I guess maybe we can try to at it to people, I don't know, or maybe can we pin it? I don't know, is it possible to pin that? I don't know. Doc Topa, to be fair, I do the, it's almost like a nervous tick with the zooming. I do it when I'm not looking at the screen half the time. So yeah, I do over zoom. It annoys me sometimes, to be fair, and I try not to do it when I realise I'm doing it. But when I'm mid-flow and reading the chat, sometimes I'm pressing the button in and out and I'm not even looking at the game. Only you can pin, I've told you this before. Oh, well, I feel like I'm getting a telling off. I don't know that. You may have told me. Where's the Nightbot command? Can I pin that? message. There we go. I think I've pinned the Nightbot command. McIver, no one's saying it's your download speed. We're just aware that it's an issue with YouTube. We're not saying it's an issue for you. It's everybody that's having the issue today. So people are trying to help you to be able to watch the stream. Yeah, it's annoying. I hope they fix it. Apparently, it's Coach Z sent me a text. Apparently, Ish and Hey Bambi have been having this issue for about 2 weeks. Hi, Ari, Anna. Hope you're good. I'm actually using the Zoom this time. Dinger 92, no one's complaining, but we've literally spent the whole stream so far for an hour and a half explaining how to fix it, and every time someone mentions it, people try to help the person, but they don't seem to see the messages most of the time somehow. It's kind of, yeah.
Hey, fuck your potato.
Garrett, thank you for gifting Ari the sub. Thank you. Sam Paints, thank you for the 25. Last drop bear, thanks again. Right, let's crack on. Down this way, I did find a scope in a car the other day. We could go and check down there. We might get lucky. I don't know if I might be able to try and talk to my YouTube rep about it, but I don't know, it's staggering.
Breaking news. After 4 years and 20 days of searching high, low and everywhere in between, I have finally taken my horse to water. Now comes the easy part.
Now comes the easy part, eh? Okay. YouTube issues are with console and tablets, but not with a smart TV. May help some. Somebody else was saying they were having issues with a smart TV. I don't know. It's going to become the whole fucking stream, isn't it? It is what it is. I saw that about the Lego thing. Somebody took... I haven't read the full story, but somebody took like really expensive Lego sets into a store on consignment. And then the store sold some of it, and then the company refused to pay out, saying that they didn't have any agreement, and they gave him back some of the stuff, but they'd already sold some, I think. It's insane. And the guy was... The store was reporting the guy for, like, harassing them. And so he was getting in trouble with the police or something, because he was like, where's my stuff? You've sold it, and you're not giving me the money. And the store were getting him in trouble. I've not seen the full story. I only read a little bit about it this morning, but it is crazy if it's true as what I just said. How do you know where to go? Graham lad, you just got to keep playing the game. Mosin or SVD? The SVD's better, dude. It's harder to find, but it's better. White with a gap, finally. Yeah, this car here had a hunting scope in it the other day. You can see there it's got a hunting knife in it, so it clearly is a hunting spawn. I heard that the company was sold and the new owners said there wasn't an agreement and there was. The collection was worth 200k US dollars. Holy shit. They took 200k Lego collection and can't figure out who's responsible, the new owner or the old one, but call the police on the YouTuber guy. Fuck me dead. It is. It does show the risks with these things. I've sold a couple of watches on consignment with someone, a company based in London. However, they always give you paperwork, and there is still a risk with that. Paperwork doesn't mean much, but I've known him for many, many years. It's not like I just saw him yesterday and started doing it. I've known the dude for, I don't know, 7 years or so, maybe 8. And he's had a business all that time, and it's gradually growing. But if you're selling something on consignment, there is a risk. There is a small risk the company could go under with your product. It does occasionally happen, so you've got to be really careful. Collection was being sold to help a man who is dying, I believe. Fuck me. Is consignment like renting it out? No. Consignment is basically this. You want to sell something that's worth $5,000, but selling it via eBay comes with fees and risks or whatever else. But somebody has a business that sells those products. Like, let's just say it's a watch, for example, because that's something I've done. Your watch is worth $5,000. If you sell it on eBay, you'll probably get $4,600 for it, plus you'll pay a load of fees, and there's some risk associated, let's say, roughly, or you might get your $5,000, but you still got to pay all the fees. If you sell it on consignment, what you do is you go to a watch dealer who's got a bricks and mortar business, who's reputable. If you're going to do that, it's still a risk, and they then sell the watch for you, and they normally take a percentage of the sale. So they would say, like, take 10%. So if they sell it for £5,000, you get 4.5, they get 500. The watch is sold, but a business has sold it, not you. So if the person that buys the watch has any issues, they go back to the business and so on. That's what selling on consignment is. You give them the thing, they sell it, and keep a commission, and then you get the rest. And it's quite common with certain things, like it's quite common in watches, but you really need to be careful if you're going to do that, because there was a YouTube channel called The Honest Watch Dealer, I think it was, who was shady as fuck, and he ended up going bust, and he had a load of watches on consignment, and they just disappeared. So if anybody was selling with him and they had a watch for sale with him, he just disappeared into the ether, allegedly, and kept either the watch or the money from the sale.
$67 That's a lot of broken legs.
I guess the thing I don't know how big this YouTuber is, but the only thing that probably helps is that they are a YouTuber, you know, like, if you were just one person trying to deal with that scenario without a way to make it go viral, you're just stuck banging your head against a brick wall. Oh, there's a heli and I never saw it. How did I not see that? I suppose we ought to check it. At least being a YouTuber, they can make a lot of noise and maybe get somewhere. Yeah, I didn't know the full picture, Penny. Well, I saw a little bit about it earlier, but it sounds fucking horrific. There is some really dodgy things happen sometimes with shops. I've seen it. Thankfully, I didn't work there, but I used to work for a company called Powerhouse, and thankfully it was before I joined the company. But at one point, they went bust and then started as a new company. And there were situations like this. Somebody had paid for something that was expensive, like a display range cooker that was £1,500, right? They've paid for it, but it's still in the store. It's actually on the shop floor, and it says aside for P. Jones or whatever, you know, like aside from Mr. Jones, paid already. They've paid for it and they're coming to pick it up, but then the company goes bust, and then they start as a new company, and then that cooker is no longer owned by Mr. Jones, and the money went to the old company that's now gone bust, and the new company started, and so they can't have the cooker, and they're fucked. It's sitting in the shop, and it's the same people that sold it to them, I'm thankfully I've never encountered anything like that. That would be, imagine the row you'd be having to have if you sold someone a cooker and took the money, and then your business went bust, and somebody else took it over, and then you were having to tell them they couldn't have it. It's absolutely insane. It's very, very rare, that kind of thing, but it can happen, and it absolutely blows. Yeah, calling yourself Honest Watch Dealer is an interesting one. He certainly wasn't honest. All of his videos looked like they were fake. There are laws to protect people re fraudulent purchases sales. Of course there are, Sloth Dad, but there are no laws to protect someone. If you buy something from a company today and it's going to be delivered in 10 days, and you give them all the money and then the company goes bust, who are you going to sue? You'd be okay if you paid on a credit card, but if you paid with a debit card, you're fucked, aren't you? If you buy something, when you make a purchase, you make a contract with the company that you're buying it from. If that contract that contract no longer exists if the company go bust, do they? So there may be laws, but the law's not on your side if you've got a contract with a company that's no longer in existence. You know, you're going to struggle. You might end up getting some kind of claim, pennies on the pound, one day, but it sucks, but that's the way it is. So it always pays. Like anything big, I always buy on a credit card, right? Anything big at all, I always buy on a credit card, because then you've got. If you buy something with a credit card, let's say it's £1,000, and something goes wrong, like I just described. The credit card company has to refund you the money, you know. So you've got a way out. It's not that simple, Sloth Dad. I've seen it. There isn't a live zombie. I hate this heli. Right. Bison. Fuck me. Wow. Not been looted because this is here. Does the credit card company have to refund you? Yes, if you've been fraudulent. If you just an example, if you buy tickets for a sporting event and it turns out that the tickets were fake and there was no ticket, then you haven't bought the tickets. What happens when you buy from a credit card company? If you use your Visa credit card to buy tickets to a sporting event, you've not bought tickets. The credit card company has. That's what it means. They're making the purchase on your behalf, and they're giving you credit that you've got to pay back. They're going to make interest on that credit. So if the purchase turns out to be fraudulent, you never get the tickets, or you never get the item, or whatever it might be, you can claim back to the credit card company because they bought the tickets on your behalf. I saw the bottle shotgun. I ain't got the space. server restart. Cheers, Nelly. Thank you very much. Questy, thank you as well. My second job was bought, and the previous owners sold gift cards, and we couldn't honour them because we didn't have permission to view the gift card balances, so anyone coming in with old gift cards was screwed. That kind of thing sucks. That kind of thing sucks. It's like if you're buying a holiday, for example, you should always buy a holiday from someone that's, I think, is it ABTA that it's backed by? You have, like, so that if the company goes bust, you can get your money back, you know? I forget the name of the company, but it's always wise to buy from someone reputable that's backed. What kind of monthly spend, or the monthly spend is decided by your own credit history, Saber, you know, like somebody could apply for a Barclay card, one person might get a $3,000 limit and one person might get a $20,000 limit, or whatever you can think of, you know, like the credit card limit is decided by your well, what you apply for, but also your credit rating and whatnot. Oh, Saber, I see what you mean. The cards I've got are structured around getting flights because my partner lives in Pacific Northwest, so I get ones that give me Avios points, which is, well, one's an Amex, but I don't use it very much. The other one is Barclay card, which is a Barclay Avios. So because I live in the UK, Avios are British Airways, right? British Airways fly directly into Portland, Oregon, and so for me, living in England, the best points I can get are for flights are from British Airways, and they do fly direct, so that's what I do. Hi Nitnode, by the way, dude, hope you're good. Leon, thank you very much for the support, I appreciate it, thank you. Thank you very much, Leon, I really, really appreciate it, dude, thank you. Cheers for the support. When I was having problems with Queensbury about the tickets I bought to watch the Joshua versus Dubois fight, where the view was so bad, I paid like all this money for tickets and we basically didn't get to see the fight. We were moved around 3 times. The original tickets were blocked by a sound tent. Like it was like like a DJ mixing booth for somebody that was on part of the entertainment, and there was an awning over the top of it, and it blocked the view of the ring. And so they sold tickets that had no view, and so then they moved us to worse tickets, and I moaned about that, and they moved me to the other side of the stadium, and then we had no view from there because there was security guys standing in front of us the whole time. I had a real go at these really buff, muscly guys. It was kind of funny. But anyway, they did move. I don't think they really liked it, but nonetheless, I had a fucking right go. Didn't swear, but I was like, there's this whole row here, and there's 3 of you standing next to each other directly in front of me, you know. Are you really that... Do you think that's good, you know? Anyway, I couldn't get anywhere with Queensbury. They just weren't giving me my money back, so I spoke to the credit card company. They talked to Queensbury, and they gave me my money back. And then waited for Queensbury to sort it out, which they eventually did, and then the credit card company took the money they'd given me back. But nonetheless, if they hadn't done, the credit card company would have paid me. Leon, thank you very, very much, dude. Right, server's back up, just going to join it. So just a quick reminder for YouTube viewers, it is pinned on the YouTube chat now, but there is a problem apparently today with YouTube, and it's the quality of it. So if you're having issues with it intermittently breaking up the feed, try logging out and logging back into YouTube and changing your resolutions, things like that. That's all you can do.
Was talking to myself today. Needed to cook but wanted beer. There it is. No, not drink, cook. And drink, and drink.
Leon, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. Can I refund gifted subs if the streamer... There's no more of your question, Rad. I need more. I got a full refund, Tempest, yeah. Queensbury eventually gave me my money back. Scuff, well, we're fairly newly together. Well, we're not. Well, I met her in October, but it's going to take some time. It's a bit tricky for me to be moving to America anytime soon because I've got kids that are still like at school, you know. Leon, thank you very much for the support. Cheers, Black. Yeah, try talking to yourself is not that unhealthy, I don't think. Probably best to do it when no one else is around, I guess. Took a while to sort out, Mr. Red. I think the credit card company, once they notified Queensbury, they waited 4 weeks. They gave Queensbury 4 weeks to resolve it themselves, and when they didn't, they gave me the money back. And then they were going to pursue Queensbury for it. Right. I can't carry that. I've got a better idea. I'm just going to hide it here for now. I'm thinking we can maybe try to raid a base with this later on. If we're not dead. So I'm just going to hide it somewhere where we can come back for it. I did. I think I dropped the shovel. Yeah, I did. Yeah, you don't get it back really immediately if you're doing it with the credit card company. I think they're obliged to give the... if you're waiting for a refund in that sort of scenario, once the credit card company are involved, they're obliged to give the company chance to sort it out properly before they do it. Leon, thank you for the gifted memberships and your own and the super chat as well. Thank you. Just need to find an M79. Well, the dead dude had an M79. The guy that shot himself, although the server's restarted since then, so his loot's gone. Yeah, I dropped it. I was showing somebody about looking behind, wasn't I? And the shovel was kind of annoying me, so I dropped it. Yeah, sleeping in the snow is a very bad idea, Void Spine. I agree. Falling over drunk in the snow and not getting up is a bad thing if you were to do it, yeah. When I broke my nose years ago, I came home from the pub and I was in my mid-20s. I was coming home from the pub.
Having a great day.
And
TRMZ
I tripped. I'll get to the alert in a sec. Thank you. I tripped with my hands in my pockets crossing a road. It was a very quiet road, but I tripped and I had my hands in my pockets. It was the summer. I was wearing shorts and I fell and I face planted the tarmac and I broke my nose and it was really, really sore. When I woke up the next day, it was really sore. But the thing that worries me the most is I was in the road. I'm not sure how long I was in the road for before I got up. I don't know if it was instant. I wasn't long, but it could have been 10 minutes I was lying in the road, or it could have been 10 seconds. I have no clue, but it could have been really bad. It was obviously dark, it was late at night, and yeah, fucking stupid. Uh, 518 Goose, hope you're all having a great day. Thank you, Goose. Hope you're having a good one too. Thank you very much, dude. So the last time I dried my clothes by hand, some fucker shot me, so let's hope it doesn't happen this time. Can England get through to the final? Breno, when it's a hot weather tournament, it normally affects England negatively. I hope they can do well. And to be fair, England have their own special way of fucking it up in tournaments anyway, but they've got a small chance. I'd say England have got roughly a... I think their chance is something like 14 to 1, there or thereabouts. I don't... maybe somewhere just a smidge above 10 to 1. So if they ran the tournament 10 times, England might win it once if they were lucky. The odds at the bookies reflect a shorter price than that. They'll be shorter than 10 to 1, but I think they've got half a chance. USA has a chance. Yeah, of course they do, shoestring, yeah. About 100 to 1 chance. To be honest, I wouldn't... not that I bet anyway, but I wouldn't bet with 100 to 1. If not England, what team do you hope to win the World Cup? If it's not England, I hope it's a quirky team. Like, not one of the regular winners. Like, I don't know. Doesn't really matter who, but someone that's never won it before would be good. Like Japan, for example. Or maybe somebody that's won it but not won it for a long time, like Uruguay. One of the teams that's not really meant to win it this time, you know. Just a team that's like an underdog. Oh yeah, the US would be great. They won't win it though, will they? You know, but nonetheless, it would be great if they did. Yeah. Darth, thank you. Cheers, Darth. Thank you very, very much for the 12 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Be cool to see Portugal and Ronaldo win. I'm not. I think Ronaldo is absolutely stunningly good, but I find him a little bit annoying somehow. I don't know why. I know he's a really great player. He seems like a great dude, but he just seems so up his own arse. Like, he scored when it was... I think he made it 4-2 in a Champions League final, and he acted like he was king fucking shit. And you can't possibly be Ronaldo without having a big ego. Or you can't get to the very top level without a little bit of cockiness. But I just find him annoying. Without doubt, in his generation, he's in the top two. It's him and Messi. People will have debates. Personally, I think Messi is the main man, but nonetheless, it's close. And to be still performing at the level he's at, and how he looks after his body and everything like that, it's insane. Fair play to him, but I just find him a bit of a dick. Yeah, I did say DCI, or someone who's not expected to win it this time but has won it before, like Uruguay. I'm well aware. They won the first World Cup for a start. But yeah, I know they've won it, but if you listen to what I said, you'll hear what I said. He left Real Madrid and they kept on winning Champions Leagues without him. Well, that's Real Madrid, you know. Like, of course they did. Real Madrid they've had some of the best players to ever play the game, but when they leave, they get others, don't they? That's what they do. But I only want to hear what I want to hear. Yeah, fair enough. Someone on Twitch, Slothdad, saying, I just don't listen, Paul, I only type at you. Yeah. So I just turned 38 yesterday, and for some strange reason, I can't stop talking about football.
Ronaldinho.
I'm craving tea all day, and every time I get aggravated, I want to say, for fuck's sake. You should try Fuck Me Dead as well, that works well. Leon, thank you very much for the support. Ronaldinho, eh? Yeah, happy birthday, Fast Big Blue. 38, you're saying? Cheers, Leon, thank you. And Colin, thank you for the follow on the YouTubes. Right, we're nearly at West Evac. The rain is really getting on my fucking nerves today. It is crazy. Yeah, the Netherlands would be a good one, purely because they've never won it before and they've got to finals and been unlucky. It would be cool to see them win it. This weather is shite. The zombie's already there, which could mean somebody else was already here. There's only one, but they... Normally, when you do this, you run here, you stop and you look. The zombies then start popping in. They're not normally already there. What team do you not want to see win the World Cup? I don't know. France. Sorry, France. France or Spain, I guess, because they're both like the main two teams. In my guesstimation, France and Spain are the most likely two winners. So either of them, I don't want to see win it. This rain is going to mess with my ears if it keeps up. I think I might just turn my audio down a touch more. Leon, thank you very much for the support, dude. And you've answered the question as well. Thanks a lot, dude. I didn't see the question, but I knew the answer. I always want to say Schmeckel, though. I've beaten Robot Lady by a mile there, haven't I? I'm pretty proud of myself. Probably could have knifed that. Tin of beans? Have I got space for I have got space for a tin of beans. I could do with a new pistol actually. A new pistol here that's pristine would be good. So I've only come here in the vain hope of finding an SV98, but I think it's a pretty vain hope the way things are looking. Tricrest, the landmine capital of Chernarus. I feel like Tissy Tents is the landmine capital of Chernarus, but it probably is fairly close. No gun. Fuck me dead. Yesterday when I came here looking for an SV98 and there wasn't one, I went off towards Tissy Millie Base. I'm not doing Tissy again. I don't want to repeat everything the same as yesterday. So today I'm going to head down towards Moschino Tents and the summer camp and whatnot, I think. We were just talking about it, No Penno. Yeah, we were just talking about it. I've not been following it much. I just read a little bit about it this morning. So yeah, it seems absolutely horrific. I hope the dude gets it all sorted. It absolutely sucks. How long does it take to convert a stream into a video? Ozzy, if you're talking about editing, it can take a long time. Like a video that's an hour long could take... It could take 10 hours, it could take 15 or 20 hours. It really depends, you know. Sometimes you're taking 3 hours worth of content and turning it into an hour. That can be quicker. Sometimes you're taking 3 days worth of footage at, like, I don't know, 7 hours a day. You're taking 21 hours and turning it into an hour. That can take way longer, because just the sheer amount of time sifting through all the footage to get the bits you want to keep. Never mind the other bits and finding music that works to the scenes and so on, but it can take ages.
Thanks for everything, Paul. You're the man.
Fun is in the journey, not the destination. I don't know what that's in relation to, but that's why I'm going on a different journey than yesterday, so I don't just repeat the same journey. That's exactly why I'm doing it, yeah. I don't want to just go to Tissy because I did the same thing yesterday. I'm doing a different loop route to not make it feel dull. Good luck wasting your time playing a nothingness game. Cheers for that, Trade. One thing I know, Trade with Baz, is that it's much worse to be wasting your time playing a nothingness game than it is turning up in the chat to moan about it, you know, like that. Clearly you're using your time much more effectively. Well done. You can have a gold star. Chase, I don't really give... I either play vanilla or lightly modded, and I try to keep it vague like that for the same sort of reasons as you're asking the question the way you are, you know. Can I put night vision on it? It's a little bit early for the night vision, I think. I can put the gamma on if you want. It feels a bit early for NVGs. I'll wear them I'll put them on when it gets properly dank later. I think I'm going to drop that. I will find a weapon cleaning kit at some point, but I don't know, maybe I'll just empty it for now and keep it, but... For video editing, can't you set up time markers so when an event during the stream happens or something worth clipping happens, you can mark it so editing is faster, so you only look for markers? Not really okay, no, because you don't know what's going to be relevant, you know. The videos don't work that way, you know, like, you might... You don't know. You could do it vaguely, but the reality is that, like, you get markers anyway. Like, anytime there's a gunfire, the audio from the video shows where a gunshot is, because gunshots are allowed in the game, so anytime there's a gunshot, you can see it. It's effectively marked by the audio that you have with the stream, so it still takes as long as it takes. A marker to say there's a firefight doesn't change much, because you can see it. But where it takes longer is when you have a random team up, like the last couple of videos, like the last video, I bumped into a dude called Josh, and then you have to decide what to keep and what not to keep from him talking, right? And that takes a long time. You have to review the whole footage. If it's a PvP video, it's quicker to do, and you don't need markers because the audio file gives you markers. You can see every time a gunshot is fired. However, if it's a team up and a random interaction that's funny, like, you have to really listen to you have to listen to all of the talking to work out what to keep and what not to keep. Trade with Baz. You still came in with more. What was the next one? Idiots. You're saddos who are attacking on who had different views than yours, and they only came here to say that and leave. Take care of your nothingness. Well, cheers, Baz. I hope your day gets better. Baz has got the moral high ground today, everyone. Just so you know, the rest of us are all saddos because we're not going into random streams to try and set the world to rights with some kind of agenda. We're the saddos, not Baz. Baz is going to ring up his mum in a minute and regale her with a story of excitement about how he has exactly put the world to rights. I don't know if he's got timed or banned, but I reckon we should probably just ban Baz. I get the feeling it's a secondary account. Could be wrong. It might be that dude the other day that was typing letters. That dude that got banned yesterday. It feels like him. But anyway, have a good rest of the day, Baz. Thanks for coming. Right, let's go this way. A hunting stand up this way somewhere. God, this fucking rain. Slider Mike, it seems a little better. The only one you notice is that when you relog, your cooking pot's not dumped on the floor, all the loot's not dumped on the floor. I've not noticed the others, but it does seem a bit better than the last patch, yeah. Visibility is a bit shy. I think the hunting cabin, sorry, the summer camp shed is over by those rocks, or that rock there, one or the other. What am I looking for? I'm just looking for a hunting spawning area at the moment. I've been here years and have yet to be entertained. Wasted, that's how I get my views, you know. People are watching thinking it'll get good in a minute. And they have been doing for 10 or 11 years, you know, that, or 12 in some cases, you know. That's the whole point. There it is. And that's exactly what I'm going for. Like if I turn away now, it might get good. That's exactly my plan. You've foiled it. There we go. That's a decent thing to find. I don't know if the animal sounds is one of the fixes in the patch. I have heard. It feels like I've heard more animal sounds in this patch. Crypto trading YouTube account came in to tell us our game sucks. I am devastated. A crypto trading YouTube account, blimey. Maybe we should have talked about a pump and dump for bump coin. You know, maybe there could have been some mutually beneficial stuff going on. I'm curious if the delay between flash and thunder noise is modelled correctly. That's an interesting thing to be curious about. Too dark NVGs, please. I still feel it's not dark enough. But okay, I'm going to turn the gamma off first so that we blind slightly fewer people. Feels crap with the rain, doesn't it? Sorry guys, just texting someone about the car.
Someone purchased FMD Tour Tumbler for €24.53.
Yeah, it looks like I'm getting the car on Friday at 10 AM. I was kind of hoping for Thursday, but Friday at 10 AM is when I'm picking the car up. What kind of microphone do I use? I use an Audio-Technica AT2020. So it's a decent company, Audio-Technica. It's a decent mic, but it's just a USB mic. And it's plugged straight into the PC. It's not got any tricks on it or anything. Wasted, yeah. I wanted to get it tomorrow just to try and get used to it. The nice thing about getting it Friday is that I've got a drive on Friday, so I'm going to get Maggie on Friday. So new car, and then also about 130 miles to do at least, which is kind of fun. What's your advice to have DayZ run smoother? I experience occasional skipping freezes. If you're playing on a modded server, make sure that you double check that you've got all of your mods stored on the same hard drive as the game. Once upon a time, accidentally, I didn't have that, and it caused so many issues. So make sure you've got the game stored on the same hard drive that the mods that the game is running on is on. That's a very, very intelligent thing to do. Beyond that, the game does have some skips and freezes. It happens in the server sometimes when you get near to another player or you get near to another base or something like that. But yeah, mods not being stored in the right place on PC can do it. Tank, thank you for the 7 months. Cheers for the support, dude. 129 introduced a lot more skipping. Yeah, it does seem slightly better on here than it did on the last one. So, just changing subject slightly, I don't know if this is going to help or not, but it relates to NVIDIA and the game and playing smoothly. I've been having crashes lately. I don't know if this is going to fix it or not, but this is a really dull tale, but nonetheless. NVIDIA has got this thing where if you're playing with HDR turned on, when you record using what used to be called Shadowplay, the NVIDIA recording software, it records in X265 codec, right? So because I've been playing with HDR, it's been recording in the X265 codec, which is a more modern codec, and it's a bit of a problem for Finn because his setup it's not compatible with that codec anyway. If you record in standard, you turn the HDR off, it goes back to X264. And I've been doing that since yesterday. It doesn't change the stream any, it really doesn't make any difference. You know, it seems fine. But if anything, it might marginally make Twitch look better because Twitch doesn't like HDR footage very much. But anyway, long story short, I think that might possibly help with the crashes I've been getting, because I've been getting crashes whilst streaming. And I'm wondering if it's because the graphics card has been streaming X264 to YouTube and Twitch whilst simultaneously recording in X265. It seems a little bit like it could be the thing that's causing the fuckiness, maybe. So I'm hoping that it might actually help with the crashes. We shall see if it does or not, but I'm kind of hopeful. I certainly didn't get anywhere near the same amount of freezes. Like, when I play, I've been getting freezes where the game just pauses for half a second and then it carries on. And then once in a blue moon, that pause for half a second leads to a crash. And then that's it, I'm done. So I'm kind of hopeful, but we shall see. HDR just causes issue streaming, to be honest. Yeah, well, I've turned it off now, so I'm kind of hopeful that that might be the thing that fixes it. So it's good for Finn because it means he hasn't got so much of a ball ache to edit the videos, and if it stops the crashes for me, then more's the better. Leon, thank you very, very much. Cheers for the gifted memberships again, you crazy mofo. Thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Tank, thank you again. Cheers somebody for buying the merch. Cheers someone. Swash Inc, thank you for the 40 months. Sloppy, I've had my leg broken by a dude who shot me unconscious and then let me live. There's a little bit more to that tale, but that's the long and the short of it. I'm not the shiniest lure in the tackle box, but all of that went right over my head. Well, trust me, I'm barely keeping my head above water talking about it. You know, I know a little bit about being a YouTuber and a streamer, funnily enough, but like I like to try and keep things simple. I know that sounded convoluted, but there's not much for me to have actually done. I only have to go into Windows and turn HDR off. Really isn't very dark. I think at some point I might make another coffee just because it's night time, you know, like we might burn some of the night time. Like nights don't last very long, only like 20 minutes, but if I spend 3 or 4 minutes making a coffee, well, I might as well, don't I? It doesn't take quite that long, but I didn't know the dude, no man, but he it just felt a little bit dicey, let's say. Can't vault that because I'm too heavy. What kind of coffee maker do I use? It's a DeLonghi Magnifica S Smart. I only really drink like the equivalent of Americano, so I use it to make a double espresso, and then I mix it with boiling water and a little bit of milk, and away I go. New pants. That's pretty good. Right, what colour are they? I think they are black cargos, but I can't really tell. They're blue cargos. Oh, well. They looked good when they were black. Now they're blue. It's not so good. Never mind. Black cargos would have been great with this this outfit I'm wearing. At the moment, well, for the last 6 weeks or so, maybe more, 2-3 months, I've been having Lavazza Gold, which is kind of good. You can't do anything with your phone wasted, no. Blue collars, yeah, blue cargos go better with this blue collar stream, Gamer, you're right. My read on YouTube is saying, this stream is right up my alley as a blue collar worker. Yeah, I know. As I'm talking about my DeLonghi Magnifica S. Nobody timed out Pinkster Danish. You can't. The only person that can time out a mod is me. But she deleted her own message, presumably because she was trying to write something else. I don't know what you mean, Redline. I've not mentioned that word. Paul, if you have a steam wand on your machine, try heating the water with the steam wand instead of just boiling the water. It's good. It does have a steam wand, but that's going to take longer, dude, and I ain't wanting to make people wait longer. But I'll try it when I'm on a day off at some point just to see. I think the steam wand is mainly for, like, heating up milk, isn't it? Frothing milk. But yeah, it's a good job I dried my clothes there, isn't it? It's really lucky that I dried my clothes just in time to run out into the rain. Yes, to steam in the water, I watched the same video. It makes a huge difference. Interesting. How long does it take to heat the water like that way? I've not tried Kimbo Macinato Fresco. God, that's a fucking mouthful, isn't it? I am the everyman, so you're right. Neiman, well, I'm glad that's good for me at least, right? I get more viewing time. I get more viewing time from you, but your office time sucks, yeah. steam wand, water can get to boiling and no hotter. What does it do? Well, apparently it changes the flavour of the coffee, dude, but I don't know why. Apparently there's a video on YouTube from some coffee knob talking about it by the sound of it. It's a James Hoffman video, is it? So James Hoffman is like the #1 coffee wanker on YouTube, I believe. Workshop. I'm afraid I don't say what kind of server I'm on. Whether I normally play lightly modded or vanilla. Apologies for the short answer, but I answer it a lot, so I'm just keeping it as polite as I can. So I've just come this way to look for a convoy. There is no convoy. A steam wand to heat water. Hot water is hot water. The method of heating doesn't matter. Well, I think you better watch the James Hoffman video before you decide. Things can make a difference, you know. But I'm not an advocate for this. I've never tried it. But when you're making anything, when you're preparing food, like if you just talk about cooking, for example. Like, it's not as simple as to say baking a cake is just about temperature, you know. There is a nuance to that. You can make a cake and it can taste nice or it can taste badly. Boiling water, I agree, sounds like a fairly simplistic thing. Where however you boil it, you boil it. But if it changes the flavour of it in some way, I don't know how. Who the fuck knows? I think people are trying to say that it aerates the water, but I don't know. I don't know if aerated water tastes better. It sounds like nonsense, but... In other exciting news, I think I'm going to get a water softener. I can't wait for that. Just imagine the conversations we can have if I get a water softener. I've not looked into it yet, so this is... I can't wait for everyone to tell me what type to get in a minute. But nonetheless, I think I might get one at some point. I've been thinking about it for at least an hour. Yeah, the water where I live, Danish, is very, very hard water. It's very lime-scaly, and so... I would quite like to get a water softener which makes it nowhere near so lime scaly. It makes it taste nicer, but it also very good for your devices like your washing machine and whatnot, and my steamer. It will stop it breaking so quick. You don't measure how hard your water is when making a coffee. I know, it's a disgrace, isn't it? You know, I know it's hard water, dude. Don't worry. Rosham, I can't wait to hear both, yeah. Already a zombie down there. There might even be a player down there, you know. I'm going to go into this tree line just in case there's someone over there. I just walked in the room and heard that conversation about water. I worked in a water bottling plant whereby we oxygenated water and sold it in the Japanese market. They paid 20 years ago over $7 a bottle for 500 ml for oxygenated water. Wow. There you go. Oxygenated water, $7 a pop. So this might be risky. I'm kind of hoping that my MVGs are helping me and that whoever might be around doesn't have them, but I guess that's probably not going to happen. I don't think SV98 spawn at this base, so we're probably wasting our time. Having a quick look for DayZ's. I don't think I'm even going to loot it. I don't need anything from there. I've got so many bullets. I think, yeah, we're going to move on. There's no dead zombies. I don't think there's a player. Yeah, good shout on the meds. SV98 indeed can spawn there. Alright, Leon, well, we'll have a look. I thought it was tier 4 only. But I will take your word for it. This base is tier 3. I never remember stuff like that, though. I don't remember seeing it here on a like server that's got no changes to the loot economy from vanilla. I found an SV98 here on, say, 0, I think, in the past. It's like an AK of some sort. K74. Did have a bullet in it, but I don't think I want to risk that for one bullet. Dirty Loofah, cheers for checking out the videos. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. I need to get warm. The Humvees out the front can spawn loot, but I don't think I want to risk those. I found Vicky's here, for definite. Today seems to be a 9mm day. SKS. What a bag of shit. Bag. I want that bag. I know I'm bleeding, but I'm just going to get in a tree. I actually do need some bandages because I had to use one for that splint. That's a good bag, is that, dear? I should charge you for that bag. Have you watched The Miracle of Istanbul yet? Benitez is crazier than I thought. I have not, FN Agent. Is it Netflix? I need to watch that. I do. There's a few on Netflix I want to watch. There's a few at the moment. I haven't had the time at the moment. Like, if I'm watching something, it's mostly been in the evening with Miss Portland, and I'm not going to subject her to the miracle of Istanbul. To be fair, she'd probably like it. She's kind of into sports and whatnot, so she'd probably be alright with it. But yeah, we watched Legends. We watched that through last week. Is she visiting them? No, it's on Discord, Ducky. No, she's not here. I'm visiting her in July. What can you watch someone, something with someone? That was confusing. Hyperpro. You can do it on Discord. You can use Discord and stream. So I have Netflix and she has Netflix, but it's actually possible for her or I to stream it to the other person. Right, guys, I'm going to go make a coffee. It's night time. Slukaz, thank you very much for the 3 months. I think that'll do. I got that wrong a bit, but thank you. Guys, I'm going to make a coffee. I'll be back in a sec. Right, sorry about that, guys. I was slightly longer than I would have been because I was eating a pink lady. Oh, that was good. It was very, very nice, very fruity. Alright, very good. For those not sure, it's an apple. Oh, they're really nice. Definitely my favourite apple that you can buy in Sainsbury's, at least. Anyway, Sainsbury's, they have a whole plethora of. I've tried them all many a time, but the pink lady is the nicest. Do I eat fish often? Not very often, Esval. I ain't very keen on it. Hang on a sec. I've got a bit of the pink lady stuck between my tooth. There we go. I take a cod liver oil tablet every day, and I also have chia seeds daily, which are both for omega-3. So I try to get the omega-3 and some of the stuff you get from fish from elsewhere, but I just don't really like fish very much. There's a few things I like. I like cod, but mostly that comes fried, you know, it's not particularly healthy. But I'm not massively keen on fish. Salmon's okay, but yeah, I don't have it very much. I like meaty fish. Meaty fish is okay. Like a swordfish even is okay, or anything that's properly meaty. What about a chocolate starfish? Maybe some hot dog flavoured water. Yeah, I don't like either of those things, Danish. Not really my thing.
It's time to start running!
Howdy. Love the stream. Hope all's well.
Cod liver oil. I bet you've got a luxurious coat. I started taking the cod liver oil for my eyes because I get dry eyes, and it's good for your eyes, right? I don't take many. I don't do like supplements. I do try to eat a fairly balanced, healthy-ish diet as best I can. But I started taking the cod liver oil for my eyes, and beyond that, all I take is it has vitamin A and D in it as well. And then after that, I just take creatine, and that's it. Everything else I get comes from food. Tone, thank you very much for the 10 months. How do you love the stream? Hope all's well. Thank you. Just proves the server is full, by the way. We had to queue to get in the fucker. Yikes, doesn't it sting to put cod liver oil in your eyes? Yes. Ah. Holy shit, that was bright. Holy hell, it's daylight. Oh, right. TRMZ takes the D, confirmed. I do, yeah. Oh, fuck me dead. Sorry, everything's all wrong now. My bollocks aren't fitting in my shorts right. Something's wrong. Everything's wrong. Right, I'm just putting myself on ignore Danish's messages for 10 minutes. I'm just doing that. Hang on. Yeah, magnesium's meant to be very good to help you sleep. I don't have a great deal of trouble sleeping. So I've not bothered, but yeah, I know Coach was saying exactly the same thing. There's different types of magnesium, but one of them's particularly good to help you sleep, isn't it? If you have trouble sleeping. Maybe the peen extender tablets are finally working. Yeah, thanks for recommending them, Wasted. It's nice that you tested them for several years first. You take what for your dry eyes? It's a cod liver oil supplement, but it's got omega-3 in it, donk. Which is good. It's good for your eyes. Magnesium over melatonin? I don't know. I'm not a doctor.
Canteens,
I take
blue
neither.
bottles. Love you by Heart Hands Light Skin Tone.
I refer the editor to the previously mentioned statement about ignoring for 10 minutes. Yay, canteen. Boo bottles. Boo bottle. I had a boo bottle flying around the house earlier. Bricking it for tomorrow. Bus driving test is 11:30. I don't know if I'm ever going to be fully prepared. Well, good luck. Got your tags. Hope it goes alright, dude. Just change the resolution of your bollocks. I heard they're okay in 1080p. Dude, I like to keep my bollocks at like 144p, so I can't see all the fucking saggy bits and all the creases. You know, I like a low resolution bollock. 1080p is too high. I can see all the deformity. Right, let's have a quick look, see if there's a military before we do anything else, shall we? Just make sure they're not interlaced. Yeah, progressive scan, yeah? Skyrafter, cheers for tuning into the videos. Appreciate it. I think if there was a train, I'd be seeing it by now, but yeah, I would, because there's the bridge. There ain't not no train. Cheers, Empty Shadow. Thank you as well. I'll have you for this, butler. Fucking hell, someone mentions the train test, and Aberback on YouTube shows his age with the reference I don't fully understand. I just did the voice that felt right. I don't know why. On the buses, I never really. On the buses is way before my time, but they used to replay it when I was a kid. Probably on UK Gold or something. I'd have thought. I don't know. Right, we might as well go and have a look. I can get another weapon cleaning kit. I hear a train a-coming. It's coming round the bend. I ain't seen the sunshine since I don't know when. I'm stuck in DayZ prison. It's been so slow the last day or so, hasn't it? It's weird. I played this server a couple of weeks ago and got footage for 2 videos in 3 days, I think. Whereas yesterday and today, I've got no footage at all. None. Somewhat weirdly though, although the game was dead yesterday, the stream was fun. I quite liked it. It was just like good, just like random chats and shit. I guess kind of like normal, but I don't know. It just felt pretty good.
This is a low-resolution zone. There will be no ball gazing. The management hopes you will understand. Thank you, and have a lovely day.
Ball gazing. I think that's a pretty niche market, isn't it? Ball gazing. I guess it depends. Some people might like it. There's got to be some people out there that think my bollocks are beautiful, hasn't there? There must be one person somewhere. Thank you very much, Al. Thank you. I was going to ask if you saw anyone today. Yeah, I did get my leg broken by someone that held me up and then let me go. But that's all there's been so far today. It's been very quiet. The server's full. Even though it was night time, it was still full with a queue, so it didn't even empty overnight, you know? Is that aggroed on me? Oh, summer camp of heat packs. Oh, fuck me, feisty one you are. Greasy, well that might have been the case, yeah, it's just luck of the draw. This is how the game can be though, some days it goes that way, you know, we'll see. I'm going to try going to some different places after this. I just want to get a weapon cleaning kit. And then I think we might go south. So, there's one thing I really love, it's when someone comes into the stream and go, why are you geared on the coast? Why are you geared on the coast? What are you doing on the coast with gear? I like that. So we could go back towards the coast, so we can get that. Someone can come in and query it, you know. Like, obviously now I've said that, people that are already here are going to query it. And if we work out who you are, you get banned, perma banned. We could maybe go to Zelenogorsk. That might be fun. Let's do that. Let's go to Zelenogorsk. I like to say Zelenogorsk. I never do. Would you venture to Tissy Millie Base today? Would you feel lucky? I went there yesterday with this same dude. Which is why I don't really want to do it today. Oh, nice. Bonus. Oh, bollocks. Obviously I need a good condition heat pack. No point carrying a ship one, is there? That would be just stupid. Well, maybe we could go south towards the...
This server can be very busy though. Played it earlier today and got shot at twice, plus killed someone at Stary.
One sec, guys. Aww.
Why are you geared on the coast? Asking for a friend.
Ow. Perma ban for you then. He wants it. He wants the perma. Thank you very much for the super chat, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Right, so I think I might have a little look towards Zelenogorsk and just see if there's anything doing. And then I'm going to head down towards the coast. So we can be beard on the coast. Did I just say beard on the coast? Yeah, let's get beard up on the coast, yeah. That'd be a dope Daisy shirt with a quote. Why are you geared on the coast? It would be good, yeah, Musker, it would. Cheers, Al. Thank you, Clint, as well. Cheers for the support, dude. Let's not. There's no way you can possibly know what server I'm on, Clint. Let's just keep it quiet, okay? You don't know what server I'm on. You don't know. I could be on Russia 11 for all you know. Shh. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Al, thank you again. Let's get beard up on the coast, yeah. Why did he get banned for that? He didn't get banned for that, WAP. Nobody got banned. You have to listen.
I have been looking to expand my horizons, found a book on reincarnation that was insanely expensive. After some thought, I said to myself, hey, why not, you only get to live once.
That's not that bad. You only live once, yeah. That's not that bad, actually. It really ain't that bad. I've heard worse. Thank you very much, Absolution. Thank you. You're right, I was guessing. That's good, yeah. Let's nice cover, Clint. GG. It's a working car down there. Missing a wheel. Right, if we run over that hill, we'll get to Zelenogorsk. I don't think it was that bad, Tempest. Trust me, we hear a lot worse on a daily basis. Haven't seen someone say you're ruining the game in a long time. It's because I usurped it and took it as my own dragon, you know. Because I started saying you're ruining the game, I think less people are likely to do it now. You're ruining the game. Score of goals. Oh, those were the days. Hi, Juan. Juan Morales, thank you very much for coming in. Or Juan Morals, whichever it is, but thank you. I tell you who's going to score a lot of goals. Harry Kane. Harry Kane's going to score a lot of goals. He's going to be the champion of the whole of the thing. He's going to collect the Golden Boot, the Player of the Tournament, the Ballon d'Or, and the World Cup. It's going to be great. I can't wait. Harry Kane. I don't know, Danish. I don't know if the server did something or not. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it was reported. Right, let's just fix that. Because it's badly damaged, it could go to ruined while I load it. What football team do I support? Well, in the World Cup, England, obviously, but I'm a Liverpool fan. I checked while I was making the coffee. I'm expecting Iriola to be named as manager like any minute, pretty much. I'm kind of hoping he does. I'm hoping it gets done. Dang, by the time I arrive, I fly out on July the 14th, and there's only 2 semi-finals and the final left, and the third place playoff, which is the most irrelevant game in the history of ever. Being in the third place playoff is like, ugh. I hope England can get to the latter stages, I really do, but the third place playoff is bleak. Anyway, yeah, I really, really hope they're still in it, but I'm flying out to Portland, which is on the west side of America, as you know, I'm sure. And the games are the 14th and the 15th, so I won't be able to see the games. Pax, well, the bug that's happening right now has only just started happening today, so it's not related. Alright, I can't get rid of those. Gave him the Duke, I did. You see that Duke? That was impressive. I made sure I killed the other one and then gave him the little bit of... I gave him the Chris Waddle drop of the shoulder. He didn't know what the fuck was going on, did he? Real Blight. Well, on that subject, actually, I was meant to be not streaming tomorrow, but what I was meant to be doing is now not happening. So I am streaming tomorrow. So I was meant to be going to the Big Smoke tomorrow, but now I'm not. So I am streaming tomorrow. So all is well on that front. I'll be streaming this week. I'm streaming Sunday through to Thursday. Next week, I'll be streaming Monday to Friday.
One of my all-time fave TRMZ vids is Gilly Bandit on the coast. Quick loot the shit out
Loot
of
the shit
him.
out of him. Take his shoes. Oh, that was fun, Clint. Thank you very much. That was a fun run. You need an ester, Donk. Yeah, you need an ester, it's called. So it's like, it lasts for 2 years. So you have to apply for an ester. It's relatively cheap. It doesn't cost very much money. But you have to have an ester to fly to the... You don't need a visa because you're not working. If you're just travelling for pleasure or even for business, but you're like going to a convention or something, you need an ester. That's all you need. You apply for it. It lasts for 2 years. And if you're then going to America again, you can change the address on the ester and return with the same one. What's the big smoke? London. Sorry, yeah, London is the big smoke. Where the streets are paved with gold.
TRMZ, I love you. Loot the shit out of him is also my fave video.
Thank you, Dom. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. I'm getting lost a bit here. I was near to Zeleno and it kind of threw me a bit in the walls. Immigration talk. It's like the work follows me everywhere. Yeah. Thank you very, very much, Gecko, for the 100, or the 100 resub, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the very long resub. Clint, Absolution, Wurzel, and Dom. Thanks a lot, too. I got killed in these trees the other day. I was most disappointed. It was murder most foul. I actually did the sensible thing for once and killed the wolves with my suppressed pistola as well. I am particularly pleased with that. Let's save the tack back. Let's eat the beans. Save the tack back. Eat the beans. They ask you your social media links when you apply for an ester. Like they ask you for like Instagram and stuff now, and I think that's a new one to me. But let's not go into the wherefores and whys of that. But they do. How are you today, Paul? You good? I am good, Kieran. Yeah, I went out for a slightly longer walk today than usual. I go out for like a daily hike. I've done about 13,000 steps a day, roughly, something like that. So just slightly more than usual, like 2,000 or 3,000 more than I normally do. But it was good. The weather was shit, but it was good. I felt good. Feel alright. Cheers very much. Again, Gecko, 100 months is a long time. So the enemies will smell me coming. I applied for a job recently and they asked what my dad did for a living when I was 14. Apparently it's an indicator of social status. What the fuck has social status got to do with whether you're any good for a job or not? If your
When
dad
you're
worked
here
in a
in
coal
PDX,
mine or
you
if your
should
dad
pick Cannon
was, I
Beach.
don't know, a
Very
lawyer,
nice
what
in
difference does
July.
that fucking make? You know, that's ridiculous, isn't it? Sounds kind of prejudicial, if anything, as well. No, Mason, the ester is an American thing you have to apply for, so no, it's not an EU thing. You have to get an ester to travel to America. Just tuned back in, are we fighting? Well, I am a fighting man. I'm a fighting man! No, we're not fighting at the moment. We're just checking out these trees on the way to checking out Zelenogorsk. Been quiet today thus far. I got my leg broken by a dude who then let me live, and other than that, quiet. I really could do with drying my my vest from wet to damp. It would give me a bit more stamina. Oh, Esters are very easy, Nin. Of course they are. Yeah, they're not easy if you've got like a criminal record or something. You know, like if you've even something small potentially, like I don't know, you got caught for possession of a little bit of marijuana when you were 17 and you're now 36. That can cause you some trouble, you know, like whatever it might be, you know, or 18 I should say maybe. But I didn't do that, but so I've got no problems. But I remember another streamer once upon a time getting refused entry because of a long since distant similar kind of thing, you know. But that's kind of commonplace, isn't it? Like that's kind of common.
Finally a bloody diamond. Thanks for all the streams, TRMZ love.
Blood Diamond. That's a good film. Cheers, Seabass. Thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Kick his ass, Seabass. Cheers, thanks very much, Seabass. Just cope with it. Thank you for the 75. Devil plays. Thank you too. What scopes can you put on the Mosin on the vanilla? As Mr. Udi says, only the lonely. The PU goes on it. Nothing else. Yeah, any overstay, of course, as well, Ava, yeah. Alright, so I think we're just going to go and have a little look at the milli base and see what's what, see if there's any dudes to shoot. Yeah, Blood Diamond was good. One of the few films that's got the dude from the mummy in it while he's not the mummy. Shit, that's an actual firefight. I think I'm going to try and come around the other way. It looks like the death has happened in front of that shed. So I think I need to come around from the other side, maybe. I might try and see if there's a way I can overwatch it. I don't know if there's... I might go for that. I might go for that. That seems risky, but it might give me the angle I need. They won't be looking this way. They're going to be looting. Or I might just go close. I think maybe going close and getting near the camera would probably make more sense. That one would actually be better, I think. That one there. Oh, I can't. I don't even want to shoot that with a pistol. If you miss, you're in deep shit on that tower. I've got quite a lot of bottle suppressors, so not really, dude. Bottle suppressors, I've got 4 of them I think, so I've got 12 shots before I make a noise. fuck me, it's a captain. My only hope is it's already aggroed. Oh, fuck's sake. I'm going to go for where I just said. I'm going to go for that. I don't think it gives me a good view. I want to be able to overwatch where the shots happen, but I don't really want to be fucking around with these Zeds. Just seen steps in front of that wall. Okay, that's the steps I saw. Fuck me. It may have happened in that shed. Oh no. Yeah, it did. Poor bastard, I could see his foot sticking through the wall. Has it dropped my 45 round mag? Yeah. I guess that's a little bit of a lesson. Sometimes I don't think of that. If I'd killed that dude, I don't think I'd have thought of that either, but his legs are sticking through the wall. I did see the guy coming in the back and then we heard shots, so I thought it was in here anyway, but the foot just told me for definite, didn't it, you know? Right, has anybody got a lockpick by any chance? MVGs. Right, so let's see what the guy I killed there is not. They're not actually massively geared. UMP, damage suppressor. Lots of food. That's not... Those are not... Both of those are not disinfected. That none of them are, actually. That's kind of annoying. Maybe worth making a stash, pull dry bag and shovel. I can't be fucked, dude. I could do, but I don't know if I can be fucked with that. Cheers, Michelle. Take it easy. Chevron. Yeah, the CR527 is not better than a Mosin Dragis, no. It does take the hunting scope, which is a slightly nicer scope than the PU, but it's weaker, and the Mosin is the one to pick over it. Oh, I've got some sorting out to do. Like, a lot of sorting out to do. I want all the grenades because I've stashed others, and I can make a like go back and get the stash and potentially get a base raided, perhaps. You know, that will have a lot of grenades. So mine are they're better colour, but they're the same condition. Somebody was talking about them in the chat. Right, I think we're just going to eat some of the food, and then I don't know what else we can really do. Can you put the marksman scope on the Blaze Tundra? You cannot, Dom. No, the marksman goes on all of the guns that the ACOG scope will fit. So the most useful ones being the SV98 and the DMR, because it turns them into like really powerful sniper rifles, right? So, but it will also go on the AUG AX and the M4 and UMP and MP5. There's no... I can't repair the boots. There's no point repairing the pouches, really. The pouches being damaged or ruined makes no difference. Not sure if that dry bag's ruined as well. Yeah, the dry bag's ruined, so I couldn't build the bury a stash. So my stomach just went full. I think I'm going to take a chance and eat it. Well, it does just hold true. There's always someone in Zelenogorsk, isn't there? There's always someone in Zelenogorsk. Always. I'm going to drop that. There's no other leather sewing kit. Right, I'm going to just carry on. I keep looking at the chat for some reason, and then I'm keep being told what to do, which is fine. I get it. But we don't really need more out of this. I think I've got as much as I can really realistically take. I've eaten lots of food. I think we're about done. What I'm really after is an SV98. I just can't seem to get one today. I dropped the spark plug. I don't need a spark plug really. I'm not looking to get a car or a boat on here, so Is the M4 still nerfed? I don't know. I've not used it very much lately because I was having so many issues with it jamming before, and as far as I gather, it still jams more than it should, but I haven't used it much on 129. What did I do with that other single can of food? I thought I put it next to that. I don't know what I've done with it. It doesn't really matter anyway. I can't really eat anymore. I'm fucking full. Use the tripwire and set up a trap. Probably be more sensible to do it inside a barrack. Probably is more sensible to do it inside a barrack. Bastard out of here though. MK2 over the FNX. Is there an MK2 and does it have a mag? Oh, I just saw it as I went down. I think I should take that. I think I will. I can drop all of the UMP rounds. I did just drop a box of 8. I've just dropped a box of 22 somewhere here, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I've just seen it. Oh, where the fuck are you? Team Mango, that's cool then. So you've been playing on official and you've got lots of kills with it and it's not jammed. So hopefully then by the sound of it, maybe it's fixed. There's the food I was looking for. I think that's about it, isn't it? I don't think we need anything else. I've picked up way more shit than we need. I could take those. Let's double check there's no more 22. No, there's one in that mag, but the mag's ruined. Bohemia can't get anything right. Yeah, well, unfortunately when they add new features it often breaks things, but yeah, it's a frustrating period at the moment with bugs and whatnot. It is, but it happens. They come in waves and then it gets better again. But yeah, the game officially is 1.0, but they keep adding new features, and when they add new features or they're adding new things, it breaks other things and they have to keep fixing things. It's just the way it is. That it's not in early access anymore, but that's a symptom of an early access game. They add things, it breaks things. Right. Okay. Now I'm about to leave here with that in my hand, so if there's another player, I'm basically fucked. Always make sure you shut the door, obviously, so a zombie can't stand on it. I don't think I'm going to lock the doors. I don't think I want to. I think just shutting them is enough. I think shutting them would kill most players. I might just have a look to see what the view's like from this platform, you know. I don't know if this one's going to be any good or not, but we're just going to have a look. That one might be better, but I'm going to have a look from this one. Super FT uses that platform all the time to snipe people in Zillow. What, this one or the other one? Actually, I remember seeing a short of him shooting somebody, but from a platform. But I didn't know. There's 3. I didn't know if it was this one or not. Yeah, this one feels like the one that will allow me to see where I just put the thing. Yeah, it's in there, so I can actually see it. I feel like it's the other one because I think he shot somebody on the back of that. I remember seeing the shot actually. It was a good shot. You are very exposed. The reality is though, nobody checks these, you know. So you might get killed once in a while and you'll be unlucky, but nobody checks them. It's usually the closest one. So yeah, that would make more sense. That one would make more sense. The one problem with that is that I'm not sure it will give me the view to the barrack I need. It probably will actually, but I might go up the hill. I might go up towards the barn. I think I'm going to go up towards the barn. Made the gun dropping sound then, but hopefully my gun didn't drop. Everyone checks that barn. Well, yeah, I can be in a bush near it somewhere, though, can't I? I don't have to be in the barn. I can be up the hill a little bit. Yeah, the game doesn't render it with rain. So if you're using a hunting scope, which doesn't have the same kind of graphical requirements as a PU scope, obviously you see rain through the scope. So if I look through a scope through that, you see rain. But it's not rendering two different things, right? It's not, everything around this is black screen, so it works. But with the PU scope, it's rendering the game in the background and inside the scope more zoomed, right? So it's got 1 times view for the outer and then a zoomed for the scope, right? Which is it looks very, very cool, but they haven't got the tech to make it rain inside the scope, unfortunately. Yet, I'm guessing they never probably will have. Nobody knows when Badlands is coming out yet, dude. Swear words, thank you for the 9 months. Pilot, thank you very much too. Laggy Lemon, thank you. Cheers for the support also. Thanks a lot, guys. Well, it wasn't that much of an exciting fight, but what it was good for is that seeing players and seeing a fight and witnessing it and then killing the killer, you know. It was kind of good for that. It's nice when a little bit of science sort of comes together. Slide just tweeted, and Ish agreed, that they think the gunshot changes have made locating people much harder. Thinking about Thursday and have to agree. I thought people were closer than they were and vice versa. I think they've made the gunshot sounds not be heard from quite so far away, haven't they? Maybe that's what they mean, but I certainly think the change has made the audio, like the guns sound very different, which makes it weird, but I don't know. I don't feel like... I've never been able to tell the difference between all the guns and the sounds they make since the original game, you know. They've changed them so many times, I've just kind of lost track. I think working out where players are is about the same as it was, but I certainly feel like the last couple of days to be hearing less shots, but I've just put that down to being unlucky.
Been a while since I've been able to pop in and watch. Always love to see the adventure of the day. Hope you've been doing well, Paul. TRMZ coin.
Thank you, Stone Cold. Thank you. I'm doing all right, dude. Thank you very much. Hope you're good as well, dude. I think that was probably a cheat, if I'm honest. I don't think it might not have been. It could have been a legit player, but I'm not convinced. It was probably a cheat, but it could have been legit. But the way my screen shook, when your screen shakes like that, it's yeah. I might just try and run back, because if it was a cheat, then I might get my gear back. When you can get shot and not hear the bullet, but when the screen shakes like that, like an explosion, it's usually a sign of someone cheating. You just have to watch it back, Lith. It's hard to explain, but there was a real wobble, like I died to an explosion. But I think I'm going to run back and just try and get my loot just to see. But yeah, but when you get shot, Snake Dog, the camera doesn't look like it just looked. That's the point, right? When you get shot, it doesn't feel like that, you know? You can get shot and die, but you don't get the same violent shake like you've died to an explosion. This is my point. I'm not going to say it again. So just to watch that back and watch the way the camera wobbles as I die. That's not how you normally die. But there's no way to be sure, but I suspect. I was saying this on Livonia a while ago, thinking I'd been shot, and I'd actually been killed by a claymore. Like I thought I'd been shot, but the explosion kind of, wibble happened, wiggle, whatever. But it was an explosion. It was a tripwire trap that I'd
YouTube is broken, lol.
This is a really good spawn for getting back, so I might just run back. Murph, YouTube is broken at the moment. There is a pinned message on YouTube about it. If you are having issues with YouTube, you need one thing you can try and do is log out. If you log out from YouTube and log back in, that seems to be fixing it for some people. Likewise, if you change the resolution, that can help as well. Was it a gold top from far away? Was it a gold top from far away? No, because we'd have heard the explosion. I died like it was an explosion, but I wasn't hit by an explosion. Is DayZ the UK's national game? No, the UK's national game is football, closely followed by cricket. That was a kill, Paul. Calling BS on that one. I don't know what you mean, BP. And I definitely was killed. And I feel like it was BS, but I've only seen it once. And I think what I'm going to do is run back to where I died, see if I can get my loot, and then whether I can or I can't. This dude checked my grammar on game. My bad video game. It's not Shrimmy. A lot of UK peeps do play DayZ. There's quite a lot of streamers that do. I don't know if it's our voice that helps with it, but no, it's not the game for the UK. It's the same as every other. Well, I don't. What is the most popular game right now? I've no fucking clue. Fork Knife, League of Legends, and so on. You were carrying a bunch of grenades. None of the grenades I was carrying could explode, D-Thrug, so no. If you've got grenades in your pouch of your vest and on your vest, they can't explode. So no, I didn't die. I saw somebody on Twitter earlier getting uppity because Burnt Peanut has got his own fork knife skin. I don't know who it was, but yeah, somebody was getting uppity that that a popular streamer got a fork knife skin.
Why can't DayZ police official servers the way community mods are able to?
Because I don't think it would really fix it, Shutty. It does help with it on community servers, but here's the thing, right? There's a report button on CS. There's a report button on Tarkov. There are still cheats all through the game. So I think that is your answer, you know. Games that have a report button have just as many, if not more, cheats than DayZ does. So whilst it would be great to see it, why can't they police it like community servers? Because you'd need a whole team. They'd probably need more people to police the servers than they've got making the game. So the cost involved would be astronomical, you know, like the cost to have a whole team of people to try and deal with it. And I'd love them to try it and see, but let's be fair, for every 10 reports about cheats, 9 of them wouldn't be cheats, you know. They'd have to do so many false positives. Yeah, it would be a thankless task, basically, dude. And I don't think it would work, because it hasn't worked in the games that have it, you know. Tarkov is still awash with cheats. CS still is awash with cheats, and you can report cheats online. Power car. Apparently yesterday, the hotfix made it so that you can't play, if you're a PC player, you can't play on Xbox except for the mouse and keyboard servers now. So in theory, if you're playing on a console with a controller, you can't get killed by a cheater anymore. Aren't many community servers using bots to detect different cheats or exploits? I don't think so, Shutty, no. They don't use bots. They use the player base reporting a cheater, and then they go and check that out, and if it looks right, they ban them. Even if you have a system that people who report cheats get high regard in reports, what difference does it make, Dizzy Man? That every game that has the report a cheater option still has loads of cheats. It hasn't solved it, you know? Like, it doesn't make any difference. The reality is that online gaming at the moment has a massive problem with cheaters, and it's big business. People are making billions a year selling cheat codes, and it's going to be really hard. It's such a pain in the ass, you know? It's good that we can go on community servers right now and avoid a lot of the hassle. How far to my loot? We've got quite a way to go. I could do with a little bit of food, really. I have got that little shit there. We should eat the pear, I guess. I'm not going to bother looting that. I think it's time to move. Sometimes you get fruit at these. This tree, I think, spawns fruit. Not today. Right, let's go. Yeah, Cal, it announced one day after the other. It sucks, doesn't it? Cheers, Sarge. Take it easy, dude. I hope at some point there's a chance to have some kind of AI anti-cheat that works, but I can see it causing all sorts of problems. I can see there being some kind of I don't know, open world survival simulator Skynet type situation where AI just decides to ban every player because that way there's definitely no cheaters. The only solution is to ban them all. Pear with cracker chips sounds good when you're a little bit peckish. It doesn't sound half bad, actually. I agree. Yeah, maybe the AI might take the Thanos approach. Well, I'll just kill half of everyone, and that'll get rid of at least half the cheese. In game, I'm talking, by the way. DayZ on a full body sim will be intense, Gary. If they invent a full body sim, it's getting used to porn. That's where in the film WALL-E, there's a load of people being carted around on these
Happy anniversary, Twinkle.
They're in a spaceship travelling, right, and they're all being carted around on these chairs because they've eaten themselves to a point where they don't really walk very much anymore. But if it were real, if it wasn't Disney, they would have also been wearing suits that connect them to their PCs so that they could fuck it. Let's be honest. That's what anything that's invented like that is always invented for porn. That's where the TRMZ incorporated self-cleaning flashlight as fleshlight filter comes in, you know. That's what we need. Don't need to invent the whole suit, just the cleaning system.
D&V over the last 48 hours. Not the best weight loss program I could think of, but I've lost 8 pounds.
Alf, well I hope you're on the mend, dude. 8 pounds is a fair whack in 2 days. Holy shit. I think you'd be a gazillionaire if you could invent a self-cleaning sex doll or a self-cleaning fleshlight, you know. I think if it could be added, you know, like if it could be used on existing ones as well, you know, just think of it. Just think that you'd sell everyone would buy one, wouldn't they? Just seen your last death. That is 100% a cheater. Are you unofficial? If I'm not unofficial, we'll put a report into the admin, dude. I just like to, I'm not reading that out, T-shirt. I'd just like to say at this point, by the way, hand on heart, if I had, I would say, but I've never used a fleshlight and I've never owned a sex doll. I'm not judging anyone that has, you know, wherever you want to put it, as long as it's consensual or it's not hurting anyone, fair enough. But nonetheless, I've never used a fleshlight. Mr. OG has though. Being nasty to viewers is the fastest way to lose income. We make your paychecks. Well, what have I done to you, trash man? Let's have a look at your channel activity. I don't understand what the problem is. I've not been nasty to my viewers. So you're not talking about me specifically. You've just come into a stream to drop that bomb. Yes, if you're doing anything with customers, it's a good idea to be good to your customers. However, if it's your own business and your customers are cunt, you're allowed to tell them. And I don't mean you here, trash man, but you are allowed to do that. That's fine. And I don't know what your agenda is. Just laugh it off. There are any words, for goodness sake. That's not how it works in anything, you know. If you go on Reddit and use the forums on Reddit, there are rules. There are things you have to do to stay in the forum. And it's just the same in this stream, you know. If you want to start your stream and have a no rules, no holds barred, everyone can say whatever the fuck they want stream, you can do that, you know. But if I want to stream for more than a decade and have a chat that's a nice place to be, that where certain things aren't said, that's my prerogative. You know, that's the beauty of streaming. You know, like, but it's down to the streamer to decide what they would like to have in their chat or otherwise. You know, not down to the viewer. But yeah, and then that's down to the viewer to choose to view where they feel happy to view, isn't it? Food pool red at the moment. I don't have any food, Simon. I'm running back to where I got killed, likely by a cheetah. I don't have any food, so I've got nothing to eat, but I just need to get back to where I died. If it was a cheetah, it's very unlikely that they'll bother looting me, so I may well get my loot back, potentially. I know, 2 C-bombs this week. I've used my quota up for the next couple of weeks now, for sure. Definitely. It's all good trash, man. I understand you're talking in general. But yeah, I fall out with occasional viewers. I do. And sometimes it's my fault, you know. But if I realise I've made a mistake and they're saying something and I've misread it, then I say sorry, you know. It happens occasionally. But I think the beauty of streaming is that if you're watching someone that you don't like, you just make sure you correct that and stop watching, you know. Right, we're doing okay here. That house is just on the edge of Boar. And so the direction I'm running is kind of a decent line to get to where we need to be, I think. It's a military tent just in the middle of the field there. That's kind of funny, isn't it? This is a subgenre of talk radio. Have you seen the arguments that happen on those shows? Yeah, but those shows exist to create them as well. You know, talk radio picks contentious topics and then tries to polarise their entire audience to keep them hanging on and also phoning in. Even TalkSport does that, you know. They create faux drama around a topic and it's kind of like rage bait, but that's what talk radio does. Not always, but it's what they do. Certainly some shows do on purpose, you know. They pick a really divisive topic and then they get somebody on that has a really ridiculous, massively polarised, one-sided view, and then they get to destroy that view, you know. That's kind of... And usually the station has a leaning one way or the other and then sets it up that way, you know. That's what they do, isn't it? I don't know why I was talking about Boar. That's Kozlovka. I was completely wrong, but I'm going the right way is the point. Yeah, I was saying Boar, but I meant Kozlovka. Boar is much more over that way. We're still going the right way, though. How do you know you got killed by a cheetah? Miguel, I did talk about it just after the kill, but go back and watch the clip. There's a massive camera wobble as I get shot, which is how it looks when you get shot by a cheetah. If you get shot by a gun, you just die, or you fall unconscious. You don't get this camera wobble, this massive shake like you died to an explosion, even though you were shot by a gun. So it's usually a cheetah. Unless somehow you've died to an explosion, but in that scenario, I didn't. You need food, my man. It seems you don't know how to play this game after 25,000 hours. You're right, Jordy. You'd think I'd have learned by now. Basically, as Bear has said, it's like you get a grunt and then a camera wobble and then you're dead. And that's not how it would be if you were shot by a gun. If you get killed by one bullet in DayZ, the screen just goes blank and you're dead. It just comes up, you are dead. You don't get the grunt shake blank. Yeah, he does combat Zach. That I was thinking about that show as well. That's on the telly, but they do the same thing. Maybe a grenade launcher. You'd hear the grenade though, dude. If you get killed by a grenade launcher, you hear the explosion. Oh, guys, let's not go around in any more circles because we've just done this 20 minutes ago. No, my grenades could not explode. We've done all of this circle, so let's not do it again. DayZ 2 will fix that problem. I'm sure it will, Rad. Yep. Can't not, can it? How do I know the cheater won't just kill you again? At least that's a different question, Sam. I don't. But if it was a cheater, they're probably going around the map killing all the geared players. They don't need my gear. So if I'm being completely honest, my plan is to get back to my body, grab all the stuff, and then log out. I've actually seen that in another one of FT's shorts, actually. When you get killed by a cheat rem, you get like 20-meter pools of blood. Like when you get hit by a gun, it gives you a bit of a blood spatter. But when you get killed by a cheat, you actually get it's like 10 or 15 meters, maybe higher, spatter of blood that goes flying up in the air. You don't see it if you die, but if you're playing with somebody else, you see it on them. I saw Joey get hit by one of those the other day on Livonia, well, about 2 months ago now. It's just different. I don't know why, because I've never used cheats, but I know the symptom of it because I've seen it.
Death by tweet, a classic TRMZ love.
Exactly, Liv. There are different ones. But let's just move off the topic now, guys. This is really fucking tedious, isn't it? Let's just... I died. None of us know why I died. It was a completely legitimate death, but I'm just trying to run back and see if the legitimate player left any loot. And now let's not talk about cheats anymore. That would be great, wouldn't it? Let's just move on, because isn't it dull? It's really dull, isn't it? Right, so I actually died just the other side of this forest, so let's just get there and see. How long before flashing red apple kills you? It takes an hour to die of starvation. If you're full health, you can go down all the way. It takes an hour. So what you need to do, if you're trying to run back to a body like this, you need to make sure you've drank enough water so you don't start dying of thirst as well, because it takes an hour to die from hunger, but if you're dying of thirst at the same time, it takes 10 minutes. You get nowhere near as long. So you just need to make sure you drink and then run. What am I having for my din-dins tonight? It's a fried meal. I honestly can't remember what one it is tonight. I can't remember. Go, go, go. Come on. Can't even piss. What time is it? Someone just said, what's for dinner? I'm going to have to go and put it on in a minute. Kind of a shame how the berries are still in the game files. They just don't spawn. I think the only way you can get berries now, and it's really random, is if you chop a bush down once in a blue moon, you get berries from the bush when you do. I think. I think I've had that even on official, but it's incredibly rare. What's my favourite dessert? Creme brulee. Creme brulee. It's a shit business. Did I get a suit yet? Nope. I think, I rang my mum earlier today, I think I should find out what day the funeral is, my grandma's funeral, tomorrow. My aunt and uncle, so they're brother and sister, so they're the two executors of everything. They're going to they've got a meeting to try and sort it out. Taking everything. Like literally everything, even the clothes. That doesn't make sense. Like where would you take the clothes? Like there's no other clothes there, so maybe they're in the barn? Wouldn't it be great if there's somebody dead on the tripwire trap that I left? And there could be loot in a bush somewhere around where I died, but I don't know. How funny would it be if the player that did that came down here, went into the barn where I went into the barrack where I left the tripwire and exploded it? That would be fucking hilarious. Maybe a second player turned up. It's possible. It's kind of a bit out of the way. You'd be lucky to stumble on that body, but it does happen. I only died 20 odd minutes ago, so it seems unlucky, but oh well. There is loot where I killed the dude, but there wasn't much in the way of good gear there. It was kind of bang average shite, but it's still better than nothing. Declan, it's a little bit of both, so they vary the menu each week. It's Thrive, F-R-I-V-E. They're UK based only, but yeah, they have like options. So they will recommend 6, and I order 6, but they recommend ones based on your own preferences. So I choose no fish, no gluten, and so it recommend. Normally there's about 10 choices, and they will pre-select 6 for me, and then I can go in and change them to another 6 or whatever I fancy. You know, I don't have to have the 6 they recommend. Oh, you can't even see it. You couldn't even see it. I nearly tripped it.
You gotta be kidding me, dude.
What?
I'm friendly, man, but... You know, I got killed here for like, what, 30 minutes ago.
Alright.
And I tried to rush back to loot my body.
Uh-huh.
I'm outside, I'm unarmed. Or I have a danger in my inventory, but I have my hands up.
Yeah, well... I get this loot. You can loot the barracks outside, and then you can come and get what's in here afterwards if you want, dude. Loot the barracks first, though, while I just pick a couple of things up.
Alright, alright. But did you kill me? Or did I kill you here?
Which
'Cause
one?
I killed a guy and then another guy came and killed me.
Yeah, I killed you, and then someone else killed me.
Oh, alright.
Sorry.
No, yeah, you're fine, mate. It's a part of the game, you know?
Yeah. But I haven't looted the barracks.
I'm gonna loot like...
I haven't looted the
Okay,
barracks,
okay.
so if you want to loot the barracks first, then there's plenty of loot in here, because there's some of mine as well, so you can come and have a look in a minute.
Alright, I have a white man's jacket on me and
Alright.
a combat backpack. If you,
Just talk
so you
before
don't
you
shoot
come back
me.
in here, but yeah, loot the barracks first, dude, then should be good.
Alright.
Loot the barracks, my pretty. Loot the barracks. You'll love it. You're going to have a lovely time if you loot the barracks. You're going to really... you'll be very happy. You're going to have the bestest of times. You're right, dude.
Yeah. Oh shit, yeah, this is me.
Alright.
Holy
Well, I'm glad you're not dead, dude. Someone shoot. Did someone shoot?
No. I only have that barrel here, no ammo.
Alright. Yeah, he's in the fire station, I think. I need food. That shot was at me. He's in the fire
Let me go,
station, be
shit.
careful. He's in the
You
fire
almost shot
station.
me.
Yeah, there's someone shooting
Okay,
in the fire station,
okay,
dude.
What can I pick here?
Not a lot. There's not as much as I thought, to be fair, but there is a bit. There's some pistols. We could try and push the guy in the fire station in a sec. Have you got any food, dude, by any chance?
No, I have jello food. We could always eat the meat here,
Yeah.
if you wanna go that way.
Yeah, there's good
So, you
bullets
know.
in those trousers. I'm sure you've seen it. You ain't got a lockpick, have you? We need to get out of this door. I'm going to shoot
No,
the
I
door.
haven't got shit.
Took a lot of shots. Right. He's in the fire station. I say we rush him, dude. Come on, we can do it.
Yeah, alright. Yeah, let's team up. Or Frudo, I guess. Fuck, this is so fucked.
Fuck.
Up here, mate. Tower. I'm in the tower.
Alright. I'm fucking starving to death here. I didn't see where the shot came from, but it had to have been in here.
Oh shit, this me.
It's me, yeah.
Yeah, where the fuck did he go?
I need food really badly. I don't know. I'm not sure if he was in the tower or in the back of the building, but he was in one or the other.
Say what?
I'm not sure if he was in the back of the fire station or in the tower. I think the tower.
Did he log off or something?
No, I think he will have back. One of the doors was open. I think he probably came out of the door. I know it's not much, but there's a Glock on the
Alright.
ground with a mag if you want it to. That'll slightly better as well. I'm
thank
really
you.
bugged. This
But-
fucking game.
My friend is gonna be here any second now.
Oh, fuck me. I'm bugged as hell. There we go, that's fixed it. Yeah, this door was open. I think he probably came out here.
Alright, I'm gonna try to find this guy or and kill him. I don't know.
Yeah, me too. I'm gonna have to try and find some food. There's a, yeah, I'm gonna try and find some food and then, yeah, do the same thing.
Alright, I'm gonna stay here. You know how I look. You know what I
yeah,
look like.
keep that jacket on. I don't know. Good luck, dude. So weird.
Hey! I see him. I see him.
Yeah?
Come up here. He's in the brick house.
On top of it or in it? On top of it or it? Is he on top of it or in it?
He's in the like the little the small.
What? What? Fuck me. Oh, this fucking game at the moment. Oh yeah, I left them in there. It's so fucking buggy.
You got this.
He's left now. Of course he's left. Suppose there's any attack back looking around, is there? I'm going to have to go and cook. I can't wait any longer. Have I got anything to light a fire with? In here maybe there's something to light a fire? Right. So he said he was in this building. He's obviously left this building and gone somewhere else. My dead body was so, like, bollocks there, you know, like the fact that it was completely stripped is really wanky. Like, fuck knows where it went. I'm going to end up having to chop sticks, at which point I'll probably die, but... I don't know where that went. Oh, I've just seen him. Fuck me. So the guy just came out the front. He didn't kill me. Somebody else did. At least I died in a normal way. Right, I'm going to switch servers. That death felt the normal. It wasn't the same camera wobble as the other one, but I'm going to switch servers. I think the first death was... a cheater. That one probably wasn't, to be fair. But the guy that was coming out didn't kill me. Somebody else did. Like, I'd just seen him, but he wasn't even aiming. He must have had a buddy. Right, I'm going to change servers, but before I do, I'm still going to do Chernarus, but just on a different server. Before I do, though, I am going to go and put my dinner on, and I'll be back. Won't be long. Right, I'm back. I've got Tom Yum beef soup, which is good shit. Good shit. It's a fluorescent yellow looking thing, but it tastes good. Looks like piccalilli. Piccalilli. Hot, hot, hot. You hurt your what? I ain't hurt nothing. Ah, right, just going to quickly eat this and then we'll get back into the server. Well, a different server this time, but yeah. Hey, FT, dude, you're right, man. Hot, hot, hot. Cream of some young guy. It definitely isn't cream of some young guy. I've never had that, thankfully. Still crying? That's an interesting first time chat, Swifters. But hello. I was getting that loot BS from 4K streaming. Are you using RTMP or HLS stream key? I don't even understand the question. But I know Amish Zed's getting the same thing, and apparently Hey Barnby is as well. I use an ATOM multi-stream thing for my YouTube stream is the secondary stream, and it's I'm using the, when I go live, it's, where is the, I don't even know where it is. I'm using the stream key that's in the thing. Other than that, I've no fucking clue what the question even means. It's 25,000 kilobits per second in 4K. But the stream key is just the one that pops up when you start the stream. It's the same every stream, I think, isn't it? The key I used is the one that populates when you start a stream, but it's the same key every day, far as I know. You know, like when you like start a stream, it gives you the key to use. I just used the one in there. I'm using MBank X264. Will you be going to see Spielberg's Disclosure Day with Emily Blunt? I'd quite like to see it. I doubt I'll go with Emily Blunt though. I think she's probably busy. But yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing it. Yeah, probably. If there's a way I can stop the loop thing though, that would be very handy. So I appreciate you asking a few questions, by the way. Thank you. Favourite Chernarus spawn? either very, very north or very, very southwest. You can create a new key in studio and choose HLS. It's the new pipeline for high bandwidth with solve the looping. Thank you. Okay, I might try and do that now then. It might mean starting a new stream, guys, but I might do it. Only on YouTube. So I'll probably end the YouTube stream and have a look. You can create a new key in studio and choose HLS. It's the new pipeline for high bandwidth with will solve the looping. Well, thank you, dude. I appreciate it. So, YouTube stream, guys, I'm going to end it and have a look at that and save FT's message there so that I don't get confused as fuck. And then I'll start a new one. Twitch, I'll still be live, but I'm eating anyway, so nothing's happening. But the YouTube stream, I'm going to end it and I'm going to see if I can fix it, and then hopefully it will stop everyone's issues, which would be really, really great. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. Cheers for letting me know. So I'm ending the YouTube stream now, and then I'm going to start a new key dealie, and then we'll see where we end up from there. It'll probably take me about 67 hours, but anyway, I'll be back in a sec. Twitch, I'm still here, okay? But YouTube, I'm going.